roll the words? Let's roll, because then we don't have to do this all
not
No.
We'll do rollies.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, just D20s?
Yep.
Yes.
No!
Because you said no in the first place.
This is why I said no.
Wow, I almost failed.
Here, hold on. I actually get off.
Oh, dude, I don't fucking mark down everything. Why don't we all just tell our side of the story?
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but it would probably take a lot of time.
It's pretty much the fight, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot to tell.
God damn it, I will do it.
Should we describe the things that happened in the
I'll
fight, or no?
do it. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, it was more than just a fight, but...
Oh, we started. If someone starts me, then I can carry it. I just need to know where we started.
The pillow fort.
Yes, we built the pillow fort. That was great. Everybody did skill checks. It was awesome. We had Hagen somehow found 62 pillows. Okay, and then we finished preparing for the fight, and then we summoned the hag, and then we fought.
The hag.
The hag showed up with the guard from Solange's little bodyguard group. Rodrigo, poor guy, who is charmed, of course, to fight on her behalf. And Hagen tried to do this awesome thing where he was going to try to like push Rodrigo back through the portal, and I'm kind of glad it didn't work because we don't know where Rodrigo would have ended up. That would have sucked.
What if he wasn't charmed and he was just a dick?
I don't think that's the case, but you could be right.
We didn't check.
We didn't check. We just took his word for it.
We never rolled an insight.
It's true. It's not like I would have succeeded.
You a meanie?
And then we kicked her ass. It was pretty great. She killed Rodrigo. Sylfiel did this thing with this weird gemstone that she hasn't explained to any of us.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I don't think she knows.
I don't think she doesn't know, but she might know where it came from, but none of us know that.
But nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. We'll have to ask about that. But Rodrigo came back to life. Real weird stuff. Margot was defeated, and we were like, oh, that was easy. And then she came back again, only this time much worse, as Margot the Dread. And she had more arms this time. And we kicked her second ass, and she turned into goo. And then... What?
Hagen went unconscious.
Hagen did go unconscious. And then we brought him back up, and he rolled under a bush.
Yes.
That was very intense. Snow was a slug. No, a worm for a little bit.
Fuzzy caterpillar.
A very cute little fuzzy caterpillar, which is not her optimal form, but it is indeed very fluffy. And yeah, so we beat her. I told Solange that she was good to go, and they left the Temple of Pelor. And Trevor came by and gave us a buttload of money. So we all had 2,000 gold in our
I thought you said Trevor. I'm like, who the fuck is Trevor?
Driver.
Trevor came by and gave us a bunch of money, and then Trevor came by and also gave us money.
Right. You're actually a fucking
we have
Shriver's twin brother.
We have at least 10,000 gold each now. Trevor was awesome.
Love Trevor.
I remember Trevor. You don't remember this class?
Yeah, you better know. Sorry, what'd you say,
Man.
We have at least how many gold each?
Everybody got 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
Gold each.
In addition to whatever gold you had already.
One in it. What?
Well, actually, we haven't distributed that yet in
Yeah,
game.
we have.
The
fake
was not. The chest is at the place.
Yeah, you have not.
Oh my god.
I believe.
In my inventory.
And y'all went out to the church, I think.
That's right. It showed up while Zurich and Cinda were.
We were out making sure Solange knew that she was
getting Rodrigo to Solange. Yeah.
That too.
I greeted Shriver and showed him the corpse.
The goo.
Floppity slop.
And he said that he wouldn't have anything for maybe a couple days. Come back, check back.
We could use all the money to buy equipment or room decor or whatever it is you weirdos are into.
That's correct.
Higgin can have all the carrots he can eat.
All right.
Carrots.
So
rabbits don't actually like carrots that much. It's not
it is the evening of the 7th of Resendar, which was the day that you defeated Margot. We'll come back to the moment that Cinda and Zurich come back to the manor. With a chest full of gold on the gold and platinum on the foyer table.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, are we distributing that evenly right now? Awesome. How much is in it?
If I had to guess, at least 7.
Okay. Did you get hit in the head?
No, I'm attempting humor. It's very out of character for me. Where is everyone?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I guess
I thought the chest got brought outside.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, but then we brought it, just say we brought it back inside after he left.
Yeah.
It's gonna get tarnished if it's outside.
Yeah, you don't want any thieves seeing it, surely.
Exactly. Since I'm the smartest, I feel like I should count it just to make sure it's all on the up and up.
You should set it down in this room.
Okay, we can all sit down.
Tarnished.
Sit down on the little couches.
We have couches.
Yeah, with the mismatched pillows now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pillows that come from where they should have.
Oh,
We've
wait,
got
I'm pretty sure every house in
They've got the
Baumbach
Baumbach embroidery on them.
This room just clashes now.
I'm going to count and evenly distribute all of the gold to everyone.
Zerk, you said next to your actual head pillow from your bed.
So how much to get the naked statue of Vake? I think we should all chip in.
Of course, that's just a given.
I put my pillow in my bag of holding.
Here?
Where is the Vake on the...
He's in the fountain still, playing in the water.
Oh, I see. There he is.
Yeah, let me move my gun.
By this time, Biggles and your grandfather have said their goodbyes and have faded away back to the spirit realm, or wherever they came from.
All right. I kind of walk in. I'm like, yeah, sorry, guys. I had to say bye to Biggles and my grandpa.
Yeah, of course.
You just get crazier every time I see you.
I have to ask, was Biggles his actual name, or was that just a nickname you provided?
Oh, that's his real name, all right.
It's a Christian
name.
Yeah, it's a real name. What's wrong with it? Something wrong with Biggles?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Biggles?
Biggles?
It just implies a certain level of levity I didn't expect in a giant, that's all.
That's what you get for stereotyping.
Oh.
Well, in mythology and old giants, they all have names like Jotunheimer and things like that, so to find one named Biggles is a bit surprising.
Maybe you just need to read more.
I've read quite a bit on the subject.
Okay.
Vake's like, well, I lived with him. Biggles, yeah, his name was pretty unique, but as far as giants go, he's pretty average.
Fair enough. I suppose I...
pretty big to me.
You did big holes.
I get it.
Bake, you do remember that Biggles is one of the giants from the clan that fell to the fire giants.
Names like Higgles and Tiggles, I'm sure.
Yeah, along with Triggles and Miggles, all of them.
We actually have our own Higgles when I look at Higgin.
Oh.
So Vake kind of looks at all the money and he just starts fingering it, like he starts rolling his fingers through it. I'm like,
Please
so.
don't do that. The gold. We're gonna have to wash it.
Split this up, or?
Yes, I'm going to split it up. I'm going to count it all so I have an accurate.
Schreiber said 12,000.
Yeah, but I didn't believe him, so I'm going to count it.
counting it is, I mean...
I am a genius. I will do this in 10 seconds.
I am a genius.
Alright, cool. Cool, if you can do it in 10... Actually, no, I'll fucking time you.
Roll,
Let's see.
roll me a straight intelligence check for counting coin.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
You
that's
find
Stupid.
you find 12,003 gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A surplus.
He gave us 3 extra?
Yes, and I'll take it as payment for counting it all.
Somebody miscounted.
Idiots, they should have had me do it.
Well, I imagine they got theirs out of the purses from the bank, so they likely didn't need to count it.
Well, they should have, because it was wrong.
Okay.
Buy 3 coins out of 12,000.
Yes, that's my payment for counting, so I'm taking it.
You literally counted
We're very
in less
impressed.
than 10 seconds.
The randomness of human error.
Human error, that isn't me, of course.
Hey, you could go work at the bank if you wanted.
Oh, yes, I'd rather be that than an adventurer who makes bank every day.
We would make bank at the bank.
Your humor is so out of nowhere and so terrible.
Fine, I take it back. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Ugh.
Damn. Alright.
I gather my 2,000 gold pieces and put them in my purse.
Yes, so you all have 2,000 gold pieces. Feel free to add that to your inventory so you don't forget.
It's mostly platinum.
Yeah, but I put it in gold anyways.
Yeah, you got like 100 gold in. It's like 600 gold for each of you, or 603 gold. Sorry,
That's
and then
fine.
the rest is in platinum. It's not the biggest chest of that you've ever seen, but
What I'm hearing is you should have paid us more.
it's just practical to have nothing weigh so much. I mean,
Yeah,
that much
of
gold
course.
would weigh a ton.
I'm a
So-
gravity wizard. I could have negated that.
Yes, I'm sure you were there at the bank.
You are speaking to a
Literally so perfect.
It is
It
so
was
much
just
better to have
your
it
own
in
reasoning.
platinum,
You're like,
obviously.
I could have done this, even though, like,
Even though I wasn't there and wasn't asked. That's right. I'm just
You're
focusing on
speaking-
the high of being successful for once,
You're sp-
guys. This is incredible.
You're speaking to the fourth wall.
600 gold and how much platinum should I put in?
140.
No, 100 gold, and then the rest is in platinum. So,
Oh,
would be
140 platinum.
no.
No.
is it?
I have
It's
a question.
140 platinum.
Can
I said
I keep...
100 in gold.
600 in gold.
How many in gold
100
was
in-
it, class?
Oh my god.
Okay, so 600 in gold in the chest, split 6 ways, and then
Make it
the
all
rest of
There's the
the rest
confusion.
of the 12,000 gold.
Why
The
are
rest
we
of the
making it more complicated?
Let's just give everybody.
Are we
I
allowed
put
to just have it
2,000
in
gold.
gold?
2,000 gold for
Computer-wise.
everybody.
Yeah,
I say, what are we
For the love
talking
of
about?
God.
Do we need to have it in
But
separate
if you-
categories?
But if you want to have it in separate categories, that's what the split was.
Then
I was giving you.
If
I was
you
giving
want
you
it
guys
in
options,
separate categories,
okay?
you're a fucking
Go to
idiot.
the bank and switch it out. I don't care. You can roleplay it out.
I
with the
love
teller.
fantasy.
It's all in
Good
Electrum.
Lord.
Screw yourself.
Okay, so we all have 2,000 gold pieces.
It's in a foreign currency.
You can say whatever currency you want. I'm still running down 2,000 gold.
Ugh.
Wait, so how many platinum pieces is 2,000 gold?
200.
200, okay.
Yeah.
Take off a 0. That's it. You did it.
400 and- That's what it would
No,
be.
I'm just gonna keep it as one. 'cause it's
3 hours
complicating
later,
the
we're
fuck
still
out of me.
talking about gold platinum conversion.
Look, my sister counted all this money in 10 seconds, and we can't sort out which one is platinum and which one is gold.
So we don't have any plans for the rest of the day, or even for the next few days. So I'm gonna spend
For
some of this.
yourself, I have crafting to do.
Goddamn. Okay, I meant more of as a cohesive group.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, don't you feel stupid? So
No.
Remember, Cinda, you do actually have plans tonight.
what?
Don't you
Someone
feel like an
said they were
asshole?
coming over.
Don't you have a girlfriend or something like that?
Don't you have a dick to suck?
No. I
Oh,
can't bend over that far.
okay. You didn't have to continue, but you did. Yeah.
Bro,
Okay. This place needs to be clean. I'm gonna go hire a maid service.
As if I would leave it alone at that.
All right. So.
We'd need one anyways to clean our house.
Oh, sorry. The spike wall outside's just ash, right? At this point.
Oh yeah, it's
All right.
gone.
Let's organize the rest of the day. Cinna's gonna go find a maid.
Yeah, because we would need one anyways to clean the house we'll work on. And
Okay,
also, I'm not cleaning, so.
Is any actually you could probably put together your money and find some help that would take care of the home while you're gone, while you're out doing stuff.
We should have servants, and we won't turn them into a spider-shaped chandelier.
Can we maybe also reach out to Elias and alert them that we have dealt with the hag?
That's a good idea.
Let me look at my spell slots.
You can't just take a rest.
Door anyway, so.
I'm busy. Sorry, what did you say, Vic?
I said I have to talk to that door anyway.
Oh yes, you have to.
Yeah, Vic's got a date too.
Vic has a date. Well, not necessarily because he's far away, but he'll have a date.
Yeah.
I have no third level spells. I will need to take at least an hour before I can contact Elias.
Also, at this time, Zurich, you do remember that what your mother said about the curse and it being tied to Margot. With Margot now gone.
Yeah, we should also check into that as well.
So, while you decide which is more important, Elias or contacting someone from home.
Important.
Probably. Yes, we should contact Mother.
Who is setting up the help?
I definitely want to spearhead that. As the child of a noble family, I know exactly how to get good help.
Okay. I'm not spending any gold on cleaning a house. I'd rather do it myself. Or someone else
is
can
like,
do it.
I don't really care who cleans the place, so long as they don't make it dirtier.
Well, they'd be of really shit help, wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't Mark? Isn't he cleaning good?
Are you implying that we should get Mark back and then employ him?
Well, he's not in danger anymore.
That's true, but didn't he want to open a restaurant?
Oh, did he?
I have no idea. Is that true, class?
He wanted to make a Mexican restaurant, if I remember.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
He can have a taco truck out front.
I'm okay with that. I can get tacos whenever I want.
We could sell food in the day and come home and clean for us. Do automatons need to sleep?
Stand.
Please do not consider Mark on the same level as Ruckus.
That's just rude.
Is it?
One's a person and the other is a tool for my amusement.
I mean, he
still
doesn't have anywhere to stay, so he probably. I don't know.
Well, how about I'll arrange help after we touch base with Mark and see what he wants to do. Sound good?
Yeah.
That way I'm not spending any money immediately.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But that means, since Snow volunteered to clean the house herself, and I have a date tonight, so...
I mean, the house should be fairly
Why are you
clean
talking
still.
like that?
Did we not just have a fight to the death in the backyard?
There's probably some yard work.
Oh, you
There's
want
probably
me to
some
clean the
yard
backyard
work
too.
Well, not necessarily that. I do recall Higgin putting every pillow in the wrong place.
Is there a certain place they're supposed to go? They weren't labeled.
No, Hagen, you're absolutely right. You are 100% right.
I feel like it's intuitive.
No, it's not. I got a pink pillow on my bed. I can't use this.
Pillows are pillows. What are you afraid of, a little pink?
Just rip the pillowcase off.
That's not how any of this works. Okay, so we're gonna do just a brief touch-up. I'm sure Solange will forgive me because we don't have
Extremely
help yet.
important.
This is very important. My D&D house cleaning is very important to me.
I'll touch up the house and I'll touch up the backyard.
I can help.
What would be the role for D&D house cleaning?
I would like to use. I would like to use Fly on Snow so she can just get every spot.
I thought you were out. I thought you were out of spell slots.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Do you tell that to her? You tell
hold on. I'll tell it to her if I have the spell slot. I have 4th levels.
So you can still cast Sending.
I don't have Sending prepared.
Shoot.
Oh fuck! I don't have Sending prepared.
You actually technically don't have 4th levels. because it would not. The level 7 would not go. You can use your features, but you wouldn't be able to have access to your 4th level until you finish a long rest.
Why?
Because you leveled up after the fight, not after a rest.
You need to rest and then you get more.
Sorry.
Oh.
They will be available to you after a long rest.
She might not be able to cast fly, but and then Zurich will toss a small vial at Snow's feet, and Snow, you are now levitating.
Oh, what's this?
What's this?
There you go.
Just keep levitating in place.
Fucking tell me next time, bitch.
But you're just floating in one place.
Snow levitate. I kind of am like, I want one.
I want to be on the ground.
You're stuck there.
I grab your ankle and just pull you down.
She doesn't go down.
What? I can't control it?
I want to grab into the floorboard and hold myself to it.
Well, hard. It depends on how high she is. How high up is she, Zurich?
I'm just
floating there, like doggy paddling.
Basically.
Can I catch
I can't pull her down.
I fly that high.
No, you're too short. You can just jump and hang off her.
Well, I'll throw a rope to her then.
Okay, you can kite her around.
But she has to stay 5 feet tall.
I really don't
She's
want to
staying
be
5 feet in the
right
air.
now.
This seems counterproductive to cleaning.
It is, but it's amusing. It'll go away in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
In the meantime, Higgin has a snow balloon.
Yeah, I'll take Snow like a balloon, and we'll get the high places in the rooms.
That
go around
sounds...
on top of the
top of the shelves,
with corners, cobwebs.
Okay.
Good thing
Don't
Snow
ever
is left.
levitate me again, unless I specifically ask for it.
Why don't you want to fly?
Well, next time
you
know you can...
like being off the ground.
Well, next time you can. It's a Constitution saving throw, so.
He's telling you need to get good.
Fake laughs. At this silence, I laugh.
Snow is very, visibly frustrated.
Oh. Alright, are you gonna still attempt to clean while levitating?
It's 10 minutes!
I am going to attempt to, yes.
Okay.
Isn't that what your tail is for?
Give me a wisdom save.
No, it is not. No, I'm not cleaning with my tail. I literally have a spell to clean.
Give me a wisdom save to see how effectively you
Sometimes
clean
I push my cat on a hardwood floor.
the upper echelons of the lobby.
Wait, a wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Okay. 16?
Okay, you don't miss too many spots. There are some spots you do miss, but it's an overall good cleaning of the upper. It would take you. It would take you about 10 minutes to clean the lobby, and then you gently float back down.
That was pretty fun, huh?
I would. It was okay. It was a fun experience. I just don't want it again.
You want to go? You want to go work on the backyard then?
Yes.
I'll help.
Okay.
At this point, Zurich is up in his room and is crafting shit.
Vake is in his room partying because we just killed the hag and everyone seems to want to keep working. So I'm in there just fucking twerking on my bed, just jumping.
Just alone.
With no music.
No, exactly.
Well,
I gotta respect it.
What's the song? Dancing by Myself or something like that?
All by myself.
Don't.
All right. Yes. What is Sylfiel doing right now as Higgin and Snow start cleaning up the backyard? Zurich has gone off to do some tinkering in his room. Vake is
what if we gave Sylfiel a feather duster and she could just flitter around the room?
She'd probably put it in your drink or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking maid. Sylfiel would be up in her room messing with the stone. She's just gonna be
Okay.
looking at it and sitting at her desk and looking at it.
Okay, that's interesting. Anything particular you would like to try with it?
She wouldn't know where to start. She's just kind of like rolling it around on the desk. So, nothing yet.
Okay.
So Higgins reseeding some of these shrubs that maybe got burnt or damaged in the fight with Druidcraft.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
So one point of order that I wanted to explain to you guys that I actually did misspeak when what happened with Rodrigo during the fight. It wasn't so much as a revivify, it was more like a death ward. It was protecting the soul rather than reviving the soul because he wasn't fully dead. He was unconscious. So that's technically what happened. That's a better explanation of it.
Roger.
But it's still very strange. So, okay, messing with the stone. Give me. What is Sylfiel thinking right now?
Humans. No, sorry.
Fucking humans.
I'm so catty today. I'll chill out.
Looking at the stone, she'd probably be thinking about all the things that have happened with it.
Okay. All right. So as you think upon the events that happened with the stone as the focus, you see as you roll it around on between your fingers that the light within begins to seep out of it like a mist, and upon the bed or the desk or wherever you're sitting right now, you see a little 10 by 10, well, foot by foot image pops up from in front of you, and it replays through all the events that happened with the stone. You turning into, you disguising yourself as an older gentleman who is your father in the tree, and you tossing the stone into the grass and it being picked up by Zurich, and then it traveling with Zurich to Zadash, back to Zadash, and then it being in his pocket while you are fighting Margot within the backyard, and then the moment happens where you save Rodrigo's soul, and then the silent image fades. And I need you to mark off one more charge.
Do I know that these charges are leaving it?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. No.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. And what would be the investigation for that roll? What would be the total for an investigation check?
Who are you asking?
You.
Oh, investigation? What do you mean?
Like if you rolled a 17, what would your investigation total be?
Yeah.
I don't know how to find that out.
What's find your investigation modifier and add it to 17.
Oh. +8.
Damn.
Okay. All right. So
25.
25. So
yeah.
you're not really. sure how many expended charges you used just now, but you definitely can tell just a tiny bit of the light is now missing from the total that was in the gem before, because of the image that you just cast or just put forth from the gem. So with the Arcana, you're not sure how many charges you spent. I'm telling you, out of character, it was 1.
Okay, I just know now that it's draining.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can, with the investigation check, you can definitely tell that a charge has been, at least 1, has been expended from it.
Okay.
But you can't tell how many after 1.
In the clip of the stone with Zurich, did I see the stone in his pocket, or did I see him with the stone?
You saw
like
him with the stone, kind of like what it would be. The camera angle would be
like an out of body,
like next to his hip, kind of at his hip where his pocket would be, and it's just kind of like replaying the events as if the camera was at his hip, looking at everything else.
Mm.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, so I can see the stone, and a small area around the stone.
No. It's an image outside of the pocket.
Okay.
But it's an image at where the stone is.
Are you trying to see what else is in Zurich's pocket?
No, I'm just trying to deduce the idea of how I can
dildo.
use the stone. Yeah,
4.
the
4 worth as originals.
The vision explanation is a little difficult for me to understand, but I'm sure I'll get it eventually. She's gonna put it down and push it away, because now that she knows that every little thought that she has, this thing does something, she's gonna use it more carefully, because she doesn't know if one thought, she's gonna end up blowing up the whole house. She doesn't know how that works, so.
Fair enough. Okay. So as of right now, you do know of 3 things that you can do with the stone. You can cast Disguise Self. You can cast Silent Image. And you can save people, I guess. is the correct, I guess, the explanation for it. All right, moving on to let's see, Cinda, what are you doing to prepare for the arrival of Solange?
Which I've never done in my life, by the way. I've always had someone for that, but we don't have a cook right now, so I guess I have to do it.
Oh, yeah, you were kind of like muted.
You cut out really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I said cook, which I've never done before because I'm a noble. I've had people for that, so that's gonna go.
Mrs. Bombach might know a cook.
Are you gonna?
Such tedious passage of time is beneath me.
Are you gonna enlist someone to help you out with cooking?
Yeah, I'm gonna enlist Higgin.
Higgins helping Snow.
Too bad.
You want Vake's help? All I'm doing is jumping on my bed. So.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'll do Vake.
I have something I want to do with Snow, but I will spend time with you later.
I guess
Vake, do you know how to cook?
I know how to do everything.
Insight check.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, you're probably the best cook I've ever met.
0.
You beautiful
That was a
chef,
natural 1.
Which, with my -1, equals a 0.
Yeah.
Okay, come with me, and I grab your wrist, and we're gonna go shopping for food. And I trust you implicitly because I'm stupid. So whatever you tell me to buy, I will buy.
Okay. Vake, come if you would like to take some time and come up with a
dinner
menu for Cinda and Solange,
What
and
would impress this woman?
I don't know, maybe the rest of the group would like some dinner, maybe.
Now's your time, chef.
Alright, fuck. I'm gonna actually have to think about this.
Yeah, go for it.
That's totally fine. We'll go on a little grocery shopping at the market.
Yeah.
Pick up some avocados.
Yeah, I would say, once I get your menu, I will tell you how much it costs, and I will tell Cinda. But I'll let you think of that, and we'll move on to Zurich.
Do I see them leaving real quick? Do I catch them leaving the building?
I'll make a perception check.
Okay. $17.
You are able to hear them talking about dinner down the stairs.
I will open my door and I will shout, "Ah! Will you get some saltpeter while you're out?"
What?
Saltpeter.
Saltpeter?
Yes.
What is that?
Just ask at the general store. They'll have it. I just need some.
Why wouldn't you tell me what it is?
It's a chemical compound used to make black powder. It's saltpeter. Just go get some, all right?
Well, if you leave me to my own devices, I'm going to assume it's something kinky.
Yeah, I thought it was salt cock. I mean, I could ask for some salt cock.
I think we should, Vic.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll get it myself. Never mind. I regret. Yeah, he slams the door and he's like, I regret ever even saying.
I think we should do it anyways, just to see what it actually is.
I just want to see the look on the guy's face when I ask for salt cock.
Okay, we'll do that as well.
All right. So I head out with Cinda.
Okay. In the meantime, while that happens, Zurich, what are you working on?
Okay. I am working on the book of elemental effects, and I am attempting to make elemental ammunition. Attempting.
Okay. All right. How many spell slots do you have?
That is not a thing I have many of. Total or at the moment?
At the moment.
4. I have 3 first level spell slots and 1 second level spell slot.
You said 3 first level and then 1 second?
Yep.
Okay.
I would have 2 second, but I needed to levitate snow.
Needed
to. Because she clearly wanted that to happen.
These things are important to me.
Flying foxes. Oh my god, that's a type of bat.
You got on.
A flying fox.
Anyway.
Okay. So, all right. You'll have 4 attempts at this, and each one will expend a spell slot.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And you are attempting to make ammunition, yeah?
I'm trying to take the standard ammunition that I've received and imbue it with elemental power.
Okay, so each attempt will be on 3 bits of ammunition.
Okay.
So it basically a spell slot per 3 ammunition.
Does that mean the second level spell slot is 6?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll say that.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so this will be. Oh boy, what would it be? It would be.
I would think, knowing Zurich and his flavors, it would be like an alchemist supplies check.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a good idea. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. 17. Your first attempt fails.
Fuck. Is the ammunition broken, or did it just not work?
It's it doesn't the spell doesn't take and it doesn't imbue the ammunition.
Okay.
But it doesn't expend the ammunition.
All right.
Basically, because you are putting something extra upon the ammunition.
I forgot to do this the first time, so I pull out Garuda and have Garuda use the help action to grant me advantage on the next tries. Because
what level of spell was that?
It was a first. I'm doing all the first ones first, and then I'll do the second.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Alchemist supplies. Intelligence. That's supposed to be an advantage. Let me roll it again. I tried to. It just didn't do it. 22.
Okay. You feel that your work has stuck. And you are able to get 3 ammunition.
Okay. Does it matter what element they are?
I want you to choose the element for these 3 right now.
Okay. They will be ammunition of lightning.
Okay. So, but 3 lightning bullets.
Taser bullets.
Now, what kind of spell? Does Zurich have a well, I mean, I know the flavor. Zurich doesn't have any spells, but what's the spell that would have this elemental flavor?
Lightning lure.
Lightning lure. Okay, and that would be what's the damage dice?
It's 2d8 for lightning lure.
Okay. So, since this is a miniature version, it's 2d4 extra damage.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Okay.
So that was my third first level spell slot. I have 1 more.
Okay. Next roll.
Again with Garuda's aid.
Right after Zurich expended all of his spell slots, Nighthawk comes back.
Fuck!
Okay. So whatever it was with this spell, whatever damage type you attempted, it did not stick.
Fuck! Okay. Oh, that's all my first level, so now for the second level. Alright. Once more with feeling.
That's better.
Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, well.
I'm not feeling it, man.
Again, it didn't. But you feel as though you've learned some things, and maybe next time it'll be a little bit easier.
Okay. I come out of it with 3 lightning shots.
Yes, 2d4 each.
Got it.
Cool.
And
some terrible rolls there. Man.
Hey,
sorry that happened.
This is me playing D&D. This is what happens. Zurich will gently pat Garuda on the head and will say, well done. We'll do better next time, but a good start. And then he puts the homunculus away.
Cool.
And he goes to see if he can find... I assume at this point, this probably took him a few hours, so there's probably cooking happening.
I would say for the force, about 30 minutes each for each spell slot, about 10 minutes each bullet, roughly. So yeah, it's been a couple hours. So there would be cooking at this time. But before we get on to, let's give the Vake a little bit more time with his venue.
Actually had a thing.
I mean, if we're there, I can tell you what I'm looking for. But I mean, I want to have Cinda's input, but I already kind of know what I would want to make everybody. But seeing as it's her date with Sola, I'm not just going to be like, all right, let's get the clipper and the clopper and the bibber. I want to ask her questions too. So
I would also like it to be canon that when I used the second level slot and it failed, I shocked the shit out of myself. So everyone still in the house heard me go, ow!
Your hair is sticking up.
Yeah, I would say Sylfiel.
No.
You can, yeah.
So there's a window, like, going into his workshop, right?
Yeah. There's windows all over the place.
I want to use my grapple, jump up, grapple there, and just look at him through the window and ask if he's okay. What do I have to do that?
My hands and face are covered in charcoal soot. My hair is standing straight up, and I'm looking back at you, and I'm like, I'm fine!
Also, you're at my window?
That's less...
who needs to levitate?
Make an athletics check for me with advantage. There's no... Yeah. Because you're climbing with a grapple, not acrobatics.
Yeah, climbing
is it 10 foot Is it 10 foot up, though?
It's second story, so it's probably
second
more like...
story, it's like 15, 20.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am using the grapple then.
It depends on how much of a vault ceiling the first story has.
Like I said, it's good. Since you have the grapple, it's not gonna be too hard. But I just want to make a
roll one.
Athletics is a 0 though.
And you have an advantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll try again.
Okay, all right. Like a 7, like the 7 was the DC, so you're good. Okay. It doesn't take you. You're not super quick with climbing, but you're able to get up there and easily enough, and then slide back down. But let's go on to the cleaning montage. Let's get a dexterity check from both of you to see how fast you clean up the backyard.
Okay.
And also, well, let's get a dexterity check from Snow, and since you are using Druidcraft to repair the damage to the brush and the flora out here in the backyard, give me a charisma check.
Also, what song is this montage going to? Like, is this like
a business?
Yeah. Is it that, or is it like girls just wanna have fun? Like, what is the song that you're cleaning to?
It needs to be that.
I think he can get down to girls just want to have fun.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so glad this is all like in their head.
Blowing bubbles at each other and giggling. There's a wet t-shirt bit that's a little weird.
I love it.
Because now it's just like a damp rabbit.
They're also just both furry animals.
Okay.
It just looks soaked. They smell like wet dog now. Oh god.
Yeah, I posted. This is the D&D
are
version.
in the weirdest timeline right now.
I like this version.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm terrified so far.
Oh no.
It's girls want to have fun.
Stop.
It's like a
Wow.
It's like
a dissonant harpsichord
or a cursed kazoo.
It's one of those auto player instruments.
Oh, I know what you're talking
the
about.
pianos, and it had like the big roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a programmed song.
And like the
self-playing
organs
sounds
or whatever.
Old style.
So definitely, Snow finishes up cleanup, and it does take you about an hour and a half to finish up.
Day is it? Is it light out still?
It is still. It's about mid-afternoon, and by the time you finish, it's around 5:30 in the afternoon. So it's getting close to like dinner time, dark.
Yeah. Is there a sunset?
So. Yeah, there would be a sunset.
Okay.
The
sunset is quite nice. Snow, look.
Yeah, it is quite pretty.
Do you like it here? It's not as cold as where you came from.
It's definitely a lot harder to get used to.
Yeah.
I find myself getting a little, exhausted easier. But that's about it. I mean, it's hot.
I think it's brighter than where I came from. It's always kind of this light right now, the dusk light where I come from.
Wait, it's always dusk where you come from?
Yeah.
That's so interesting to think about.
It's kind of cool.
Sorry, you come from where again?
The Feywild. Have you heard of it?
I don't think I have. Class?
Actually, Snow, you have.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mainly because your ancestors had come from Feywild to settle in Icecross a very long time ago. Yes,
okay.
Foxkin were not native to the material realm of Exandria, but when but long time ago, your ancestors
Were Fey?
like thousands, about 1,000 in during the Age of Arcanum, your ancestors had made a pilgrimage to Isocross, and settled there from the Feywild.
So my ancestors are from the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been to the Feywild, although my ancestors come from there.
From maybe the Court of Winter.
Wait, the what?
One particular story, Snow. Do you remember that that was passed on to you or told to you as a younger Foxkin? Was of your ancestors making their pilgrimage to Icecross. How the land they came from was always in shadow and darkness, and it wasn't a good place for a fox to really, for your ancestors to live and thrive in. So what they did was they took everything they had and made their way towards the sunrise. And eventually they found a mountain range covered in snow. And as they entered the pass of the mountains, they continued on through the strongest blizzard that they've ever known. And when they came out the other side, they came upon the day and the light of the mountain range that your village now sits underneath. And they thought that this place was perfect for their new little colony to thrive in. And that's how your little village came to be.
That's awesome lore. Cool.
That is.
How do I tell that to Hagen? No.
You just say that you say something along those lines. You don't
No
want to
elaborates.
say it out. Yeah. No
I
elaborate.
do say something along those lines and mention.
I've never heard of that, but the Feywild is a very big place.
I've heard stories about it.
Yeah. Maybe someday we will visit it again.
Yeah. Class, can people travel between the Feywilds where I live?
Well, that would.
Is there a portal of some sort?
said your ancestors or your elders have mentioned that it's possible to maybe go back to the Feywild, but they choose not to. And it would be under certain weather conditions that that would break the veil between the material realm and the Feywild. It would have to be certain weather conditions. Yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of wandered from the Feywild into this world, and we just kind of stayed because it was so much better. Or at least compared to the place that we were at.
Yeah, in the place where you settled, there was the reason why they settled there because there was a night and a day, rather than just night.
And yeah, just pure night and just darkness gets boring.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of liked it when it was just dusk all the time. But I used to wonder. I never found a way out of the Fae. I had to ask somebody else to get me out.
Yeah, that. I don't know. Is your bird a god or something? What is it?
My bird, Silva.
Yeah.
Silva's just a raven, but sometimes Coraline, the god from the Fae, she talks through the bird.
Okay. Got it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, Silva is pretty cool. Why did you travel here?
Oh, sorry.
If it's not cold like where you come from.
No, it's. I guess. Well, where I come from, there's not trees or really much anything. There's just snow, and I was constantly told stories about the world and the places that there are, and I've just always wanted to adventure to all of them. So go ahead and take out her book that she has in her bag. And she flips it open and, like, shows off a few of the cities that she's been in, a few of the places, which I have written down somewhere, which is...
It's okay. Places on the way from Islecross to here, I assume.
Exactly.
Yeah. Have you been traveling long?
Class?
Okay. Like a couple months, yeah.
Yeah, I've been traveling a couple months. It's been great, actually. Like, there's been a lot of amazing places, and I'll flip through all of the really, really nice artwork that there is of all these places and, like, different things.
Yeah.
And, oh, I hated one place, though. I really hated Shady Creek Run. But
Why?
yeah.
Classic.
What's in the Shady Creek Run?
Just criminals. Someone stole my freaking money there.
Okay. Stole your money.
That sounds like any city.
Wait, Class, I never talked to you about that. Can that happen?
In Shady Creek Run, you never felt safe. You felt like there were a million different eyes upon you, ready to take advantage of who you're traveling through. So you spent one night there because you needed rest, and you left.
Mm-hmm. It's just not a safe place. It is terrifying, full of a lot of mean people, and you just have to be very careful, and don't trust anyone. Leave that place as quick as possible. It was only on the way.
I never figured out who really to trust, even now. It's hard to know. Everything is different. People are different here.
Most people are pretty trustworthy in Isocross.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's pretty high punishment for doing anything, what's the word? Shady, yeah.
Or called Shady Creek.
Oh. Wouldn't want to do anything shady then.
Well.
I'm traveling to learn new things.
Learn about what?
Magic. Any kind of magic, really. You have magic.
Yeah, I do.
Would you show me some of your magic?
Oh,
How?
sure. Well, I've been using it to clean all day. I snap my fingers and like clean a little bit of area again.
There's a specific spell he's after, though.
And
Anything
while
specific you're looking for?
you spend some time to show Higgin your magic, I'm going to go ahead and cut away from there.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to do a text RP about it. I would love to read about it.
Oh yeah.
But let's go on to Vake and Cinda. What's your menu?
I did have one thing I wanted to do. I can do it after if Fake is ready to go. It's like an outing when we're going out, so it can happen either before or after, depending on what Fake is feeling.
Okay.
Well, it all depends. I mean, because I'm gonna get good ass food. I already have a list. I even say this to you, like I already got something. Like it'll blow everyone's minds, but I don't know.
Had this
what
ready to go before I asked.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm already dreaming about food. What do you
were the
think?
right person to ask. Good thing you were my first choice.
So, but I say, it really depends. She's a dark elf, right? I'm not sure if she just eats, stuff that I would just pick up and chew on. So, is there anything specific we should add to the menu for her? Because I could read you off the things that I would love to have. I mean, I'd like to go to the general store and see what they have first.
Let's start with your ideas, and then I'll try to think back on my time with Solange and kind of pick out the foods I know that she likes, which will be a history check with class.
Sure, go ahead and make it right now.
So I explained. So my menu is basically just going to be. So I got a lot of stuff here that we're going to need. Some of it we can do without, but it won't taste as good. My favorite meal, and I'm sure most men can agree with this, is steak. So we're gonna get flank steak. So that's the best part of the cow. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't give a shit what anyone else said. So we're gonna need specific meat. Okay, we got to go to a butcher for this. But we'll get the meat last. Before that, we're gonna need olive oil, soy sauce, lemon or lime juice, salt. Some kind of steak sauce. We're gonna need carrots and potatoes for sure as a side dish, and we're gonna need salad.
Sauce.
What's A1? I say is A1 in this world like? I don't know.
Yes, that's very Sadish.
Shoot a rocket at Cinda from in my room.
And I say for the salad, we're gonna need asparagus. That's the main ingredient. We're gonna need almonds, but we can do without those. Parmesan, olives, bread, and some kind of dressing. I don't really like the leafy green, so you can pick whatever.
Man, you are so prepared for this.
That's awesome.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. Gosh, and I just ate.
So I think since Solange is a dark elf, we should get those purple potatoes. You know the one.
Bake is like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but we can ask for some purple potatoes.
Purple potatoes.
Purple yams.
Is that what they're called? I know they're purple.
Yams.
Echo, the last time we had steak, we had purple potatoes.
I did.
By the way, this is out of character. I just wanted to mention, I looked up online what dark elves eat, and it says they eat like spider corpses.
That's probably traditional D&D.
That's really weird. Like I was reading that and I'm like, wow.
I know
changes to that.
Stuffed out the cellar.
Drow typically live underground, so mushrooms I know are a big part of their diet.
Yeah, so like mushrooms, any kind of root or tuber type of vegetable.
Potatoes.
There's probably burrowing mammals.
Things that wouldn't grow.
Mole.
Things that would grow more in the lack
Darkness.
of sunlight. Yeah. And more gamey type of meat. Since Jorhaus is not well known for their livestock, but more of their more gamey type of creatures. I mean, the Vermlock is
she's gonna be
littered
super
with
impressed with
spiders.
this steak.
She
probably doesn't know what a good steak is. She'll learn.
She will learn.
You notify Vague that maybe some good root vegetables would be a good side dish. First launch.
Sounds perfect. Let's get it all.
All right. Definitely the meat is going to be the most expensive item on the list.
I don't care. I'm rolling in it.
For a meal of 6 to 8 people, we'll go ahead and say it all costs about 10 gold.
Oh
no. Yeah, 10 gold.
All right. Easy peasy.
Yeah, with all the spices
do we have to
and
buy
stuff.
all of these ingredients at different shops? Are we going?
Sure we do, but we can speed run that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can find everything you need.
Purchase.
You can find what you need in the Penta Market pretty easily. Maybe for some of the more expensive items, like more expensive spices or whatnot, would have to be purchased within the Tri-Spire. But since you guys are residents of the Tri-Spire, it's pretty easy to find and purchase those. Come home with your grocery bags. But
before we come home,
yes,
I did have that one stop I wanted.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to do what Zurich said. I was just kind of being a dick, but I'll definitely go to the general store and ask for saltpeter.
Okay. That's an additional 5 gold onto that for saltpeter.
Okay, so 15 gold then.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to stop at Pumat's.
Oh.
I imagine we go to one store and Vake's carrying all the shit, and then we go to another store and he just keeps getting more bogged down with stuff until we're all the way done, and I'm just carrying everything.
All right, so you stop into Pumat and you do see one of the mini Pumats that tend to the store there. Actually, it's for right now it's just one, since it is later in the day and he's about to close up shop. And you just catch him as he's putting some things away and cleaning up a little bit. And he greets you. Well, hello there. Nice to see ya.
Hello again.
What can I do you for?
Yes, I'd love to commission 2 spell scrolls from you, please.
All right. What kind of spell scrolls would they be?
I have one that I feel like can be done by anyone, but I have another that you are in connection with the Sultrus Academy, right?
Well, of course, yeah.
There's a specific professor there who originated a spell that I thought I would really like to add to my collection.
Sure, yeah. In fact, just go ahead and write it down, and he produces a sheet of paper and a pen for you to write these things down. And go ahead and DM me what you would like.
So I have the cost of ink and paper for both spells, which I will buy now preemptively, but whatever his commission cost is will be added to that.
So it's usually 100 gold per spell
level. I already
level.
did the math.
Okay, cool.
It's 50 gold per spell level, by the way.
Oh, is it? Okay. Okay.
So it's 150 for the first one, which is a 3rd level spell, and 200 gold pieces for the second one, which is a 4th level.
Okay.
So it is right now. The total is at 350, not including the commission price.
All right.
So I will send you via DMs the spells I want, and you can tell me how much it would cost to commission.
Okay. Sounds. While you're writing that down, I just wanted to. We got some new stock in. If you would like to take a look.
Well, I look at Bake. I mean, should we just take a look?
I'm balancing all of the groceries in random positions of my body. I'm like, yeah, we got
you can fit more, right?
I mean, I don't peruse. I don't really care what's in this shop because I already got what I need. Giant flaming sword. So.
That's true, but didn't you have to give that back?
I just wanted to show you these new items that I got here. And he takes out a crate, and it is partitioned out, and he sets it onto the counter. It's got 10. It's partitioned out into 10 different long ways slots, and within the crate you see a multitude of wands in each partition. Now,
you say?
Yes. Well, I got these, and they're kind of they're not super useful, but they're very fun, and I'm super excited about them. They're go for about a 5 gold per wand, and I can tell you what they do if you're interested in any one of these.
Vake holds his tongue, but he thinks they're sex toys. He's like, ooh, they're very fun. Wooden
wands.
Yeah, he holds his tongue. He didn't say anything.
I mean, sure. Give me an example of what one can do. You said they're not super useful.
No, they're kind of well,
like a gag gift.
Yeah, but they're super fun.
Did you laugh fake because I said gag?
Yes, that's yes. Yes, I did.
Just checking.
Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Luck.
What'd you get?
Your mic
6.
didn't key at
Sorry,
all.
yes, 6.
6. Okay.
I forgot I was on push to talk.
And here, why don't you try this one out? This one's a fun one. Actually, I think it's right up your alley. Here, and he hands you a white colored wand. It is pure white, and on the handle is a little bit of sheep's wool. And now that there is a wand of portable ram.
Okay.
If you want to give that a flick there, make sure you hold your palm out, if you would, as you do it. As you flick the wand, there's a burst of magic that comes out of it, and what what happens is you hear bah, and a tiny pocket-sized sheep lands into your palm, and he's absolutely adorable.
Is this forever?
He
just exists now.
He just exists now. He's yours.
This feels morally corrupt. I'm just holding
we should call him Flaffy.
Now,
Flaffy? That's a brilliant idea.
Each wand carries about 3 charges, and then it kind of loses the magic after you cast it 3 times. But if you cast it again, the previous one will disappear.
That's horrific.
It's just a fey creature.
Why would you cast it again? Oh, it's just a fey creature? I just toss it over my shoulder.
I catch it and I pet it, dropping some of the groceries.
Oh, fuck. Those were the eggs, fake.
Wow. Wow, I see how it is. I see
Again,
how
you're
it
not there. You don't know.
It's just a face spirit. It's like a fine familiar. It's all right.
Oh, sure, just a tool.
I put it on my head.
But he's an adorable tool.
So you cast it
is.
again.
Ruckus a fake creature?
Yes.
Face spirit.
Fey spirit. Okay, cool. When we visit the Fey, we're gonna find the spirit and just cuss out Cinda.
God, I hope not.
Well,
Just incoherent squeaking.
now that you've used it, that'll be 5 gold. I'm just kidding. Here, you'll take the wand back if you don't want it.
Do we get to keep the goat?
Well, yeah, if you'd like it, yeah.
I think Fake has taken a liking to it.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Anybody can use one of these wands. It doesn't have to take a magic user to use these.
How much is the wand?
5 gold.
We'll see if you cast again, then your little Flaffy is gone, and it's a new sheep.
I'm gonna go bury the wand. Me and Flappy
so
are
it just,
going
do
on
you
an
have to feed
adventure.
it, or what?
Wait, say that again?
Do you have to
It
feed
doesn't
it?
need. It doesn't need to eat.
Okay, so it's just a little sheep.
Yep, pocket
If
size.
it sits on it, will it die?
I slap the 5 gold on the counter like that meme with the credit card guy. Just
Take my money.
Thank you, very good, very kind, sir. Thank you. Would you like to try any one of these other ones?
Does it
Well,
do
now you
the
got me
creature to
interested,
sentience?
but we got a lot of food here we got to get back.
That's true. We could
Maybe
just
later.
stop by, and we'll come back as like a group, and we'll do a whole perusal of your wares.
Alrighty then. Very well. And he puts the crate back. And he kind of takes a look at your sheet. We'll say for the commission, and since this one's a little bit more specific, we'll say about 400 gold pieces for the commission.
So 400 for both.
For both.
Spells.
Yeah.
Plus the 350 in ink and paper.
Yes.
So 750. I can do that.
Yeah, you're rich now. Well,
I was
all right,
rich
we
before.
big spenders.
I love how I only spent 20 gold
and
and she spent like 700 something.
He'll take the gold.
If we
Go
really-
ahead and make that.
Fake,
that
one of
off.
these spells is actually with you in mind.
Wait, do you say that?
Yeah, I say that to your face.
I'm like, well, what is it?
You'll just have to see.
Well, that's a tease.
That's what I do. Ask anyone.
All right, I pick up the groceries I dropped and I kind of like open the door like, hey, we ready?
Yes, we're ready to go. We can go home
All
and
right.
cook.
I try to lead the
Have a
way,
good
but
day.
since I'm over encumbered with all this shit, I guess I kind of just lag behind or something.
We head home.
All right. Easy enough to get home with all your new wand and a little bit lighter in the purse and food stuffs. We're able to come back home pretty quick, about an hour after you head out, and you start cooking up dinner. At this point, is there any pressing RP you guys would like to accomplish?
I did want to
Before
double check
dinner?
on how long the commissioned scrolls will take. I forgot to ask. And should I be due back to ask for them?
You would say about a week, 5 days.
I hope we do that before our next adventure.
You can certainly wait. There's nothing too pressing right now
We are aware of.
that you are aware of.
Order any scroll you want.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
he's
Up
he's
to
connected
a
to the
certain
Cerberus
level.
assembly,
Mhm.
so I couldn't get like a wish spell scroll, but
Okay.
Yeah.
these were a level 3 and 4, and I specifically know the wizard who created the 4th level spell, so I asked him to get me in touch.
I would say his limit is a 5th level or
That
below.
makes sense. I'm a wizard, I can do that. I just learned stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you spend the money.
Or I could find somebody else's spellbook and steal their spells.
That's true.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, class.
What's up?
Daddy.
So I forgot we're level 7 now. So could I have used a flash of genius on that 17?
We're not level 7 until the long rest.
On 17?
Yeah, we are level 7. You just don't have spell slots from level 7.
Okay. What does Flash Genus add to it?
You should
4.
be able to use the Xbox if I can.
It would not. It would have not succeeded anyway.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Womp womp.
You can attempt on the 16.
Okay. I'll attempt on the 16.
Okay.
That's 2 Flash of Geniuses gone. Does it succeed?
I didn't see the roll.
It is a 16 plus 4.
You said it was a 16 class.
Oh. On the 16 plus 4, that's a 20, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that succeeds.
I would have laughed if he said that fails.
So that was
Increase your Flash of Genius.
just like fucking God. That was the second level spell one, so that means I get 6 bullets.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what spell are you infusing with?
These 6 would be Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, at level 5 you get 2d10.
Yeah.
Okay, so again it would be 2d4.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome possum.
Are you giving that gun back to Monica?
Eventually.
Just like me and all the stuff I borrowed from Solange.
No, I will actually give it back, but I'm going to try and
Are you
build
implying that I won't give that stuff back to Solange?
Probably. I am going to build one as best I can
The
based
answer's
off
yes.
that one.
What'd you say, Sylfiel?
Hmm?
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 Good job.
Did everyone just turn
Thank
into
you for your
prairie dogs?
contribution.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, Ruckus should have been
Alright.
a prairie dog.
So, with that completed, once again, would anybody, before dinner is ready, would anybody like to converse or do any kind of RP before dinner?
I think
I'd
I'm
like to-
out. I think I'm outside with Snow for dinner. So
Okay. All right. So, as dinner is
I
being
go up to
prepared.
Zurich after we get back, and I give him his salt, Peter.
Okay. Cool.
I'm like, here's your
Alright.
salt, cock man. I got you.
Zurich is surprised to see you arrive with it, and he opens up the bag and looks in. Is it actually saltpeter?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. How much was it?
Hmm.
20 gold.
Five
Yeah.
gold?
It's a bag. It's a bag of salt with the name Peter on it. I'm just kidding.
small
no,
statue made of salt. Statue of Peter.
Yeah, 5 gold. Gosh, what would the proper measurements for saltpeter be?
He's gonna do it.
What is it, by the way?
It's potassium nitrate.
Ooh.
It's usually used for fertilizer and stuff like that. But
Some
it is
people
vital. It is
Bananas.
vital to make explosives.
Bananas.
I'm
It is
really
vital to
glad I
make
didn't
bananas.
mix that in with the food.
For
bananas.
5 gold, you get a good amount. I'd say about a half-pound baggie, or
Baggie.
pouch. Yeah, baggie. We're dealing in drugs here.
That's my favorite.
This will certainly do as a start. Thank you very much. And I will give him 5 gold.
I'm like, I take the money. Like, I kind of have this look of like, I wasn't expecting any money, but all right, thanks, man. And I put it in my pocket.
You're not going to pay for what I've asked you to get. That's ridiculous.
I guess we're on the same team here. I mean, you made me a giant enchantment. I didn't give you anything but a thank you, so.
You also protected my sister, which is good enough for me.
I think about that, and then I give you finger guns, and then I go make some food.
Yes, you have a good time.
You're gonna have a good time tonight when you eat this. Trust. I ask. I'm like, by chance, what's your favorite food? Hoping to God he says steak.
This is Rick's favorite food.
Never thought of this.
No.
Is it in the RP questions before the game?
Let me look in the list of the interview. Hold on. I don't see anything about a food. Some very deep questions in here.
He's actually a vegetarian. You fucked up.
No, he's a half-orc. He definitely enjoys red meat.
That's racist.
LOL!
I'm the half-orc, you fuck!
Damn.
That's hilarious.
Racist against myself. You know what? I think Zurich would say, I really enjoy like a good, finely cooked red meat, like steak or pork or, ham, anything with lots of protein that I can really sink my tusks into.
The more you talk, the bigger my smile gets, and I kind of just slowly shut the door, nodding. Like, right,
Ominously.
Yeah.
Now I'm very uncomfortable. Also, you would have noticed, Vivek, Zurich is covered in soot. Like, his face is blasted back by something likely exploded right in his face.
I wouldn't even ask about it. I wouldn't even ask about it. Yep, I'd notice it, but I'm just like, yep, normal Zurich stuff. Yeah.
Before anything else, class, Zurich will get a large bucket, and he gets that forge that he got set up, and he fills that bucket with wood, and he's going to start making some charcoal.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Might be a dumb question. Is charcoal really just burnt wood? Like, is that what it is?
That's all it is.
Wow. Okay.
You grind it up in like a mortar and pestle until it's a fine powder. You mix it with sulfur and saltpeter, and you have black powder. That's it.
Cool.
Now you know.
Now, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna go down and make the food. I mean, is anyone helping me make the food? I don't need help.
I'll give you advantage because if I touch that shit, I'll just ruin it. Like in real life when I try to cook.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just watch when Echo cooks.
All right. So do I have to make a roll while I'm cooking here, or?
It's kind of like when a helpful child like exists in the kitchen.
Yeah, make a, oh gosh.
Just emotional support.
Sometimes I grate the cheese.
Yeah.
I put together the salad from the bag.
Put the carrot in the salad, yeah.
All the pre-made bags, and I put the
I would say this is a wisdom check with advantage, and proficiency.
So, survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll a survival check.
Oh, my favorite. With advantage, okay.
Yes.
Because of the emotional support of Little Cindo.
Hoorah.
Thumbs up, guys.
Does Ruckus try to taste some of the sauce?
Of course he does.
So does Flappy.
Flappy?
Yeah, Flappy, my sheep. You already forgot?
Flappy. I thought you said Slappy.
Okay, what was the
It was 21.
roll? 21.
Nice 21.
All right. So, yeah. It is starting to come together very nicely. The smells are permeating through the home, gathering everybody's attention. And just as you are about to put the finishing touches on the meal at hand, there is a knock on the door.
I'm letting Snow get that. She always tries to.
That better not be the pizza guy.
Do I hear the knock?
You're outside.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, our RFP would have finished by the time dinner started, and then we would have went in for dinner. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what kind of check?
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Whoa. The doorbell rings and Snow goes.
My ears perk up, and I run to the front door.
Alright. Upon opening the front door... Oh, boy.
There must be like a few scratch marks just headed to different places through the house.
From your nails.
From my claws, yeah.
I love it. It's like having a big dog in the house.
Oh, no.
They're very faint claws marks, and there's not a lot of them.
You see at the front, the familiar, Drow, Elven ambassador, and I'll go ahead and use this token anyway, with, Rodrigo, escorting her. And, she gives you a bright smile.
You didn't kill her.
And,
Yeah.
Hello, good evening.
Hello there. Cinda, your girlfriend's here. I yell that through the house.
You just hear like the clattering of bowls and a fuck. Stick my head out from the kitchen. I'm covered in like flour. I'll be right there. Fuck, fake. Am I dirty? Am I presentable?
You hear
Still wearing an apron.
the faintest chuckle come from Solange as she waits by the door.
No, come in.
Very well, thank you. And she'll enter, and so will Rodrigo.
I like to mention that before Snow could open the door, she had to say cream buttocks.
I did.
Thank God it wasn't soulless legs.
It's true.
Oh God, that would be embarrassing. If we go to the backyard.
As she waits,
Rodrigo, it's good to see that you're doing well.
Rodrigo goes. He takes off his helm inside and holds it under his armpit, and he gives you a nod. It's good to be back here. Well, you've cleaned up well in the hours that we were resting. It looks good.
Yeah, rest after a fight.
It is pretty smart.
Of course. Well.
She says that in the sense of that she hasn't. So it's
that.
Yeah.
That's true. We've all been doing stuff.
Okay.
Oh, point of note, class. Have
Yeah?
I gotten at least an hour of rest?
Yes.
Okay, because I want to know if my arcane recovery has been implemented.
I'll go ahead and say while you were cooking. It's not that strenuous.
I wasn't exactly helping.
Okay, yeah. As you're like handing the Vake different items to add to the pot or add to the meal, like you were just kind of like sitting there in your books.
Like real life.
Yeah. Recovering some of your arcane abilities.
Yeah. Hey, I come out mostly well presented.
I'll clean up any like baking stuff on her with prestidigitation.
You just give me a quick like a full body hand dryer from a bathroom.
From a bathroom.
You know, like the automated ones that go.
Yeah.
I'm like a little more fluffed up than previously. Hi, yes. Welcome. I did not forget this was tonight. Smell the food. Clearly we knew what was going to happen.
It's very good you did not, because
no, I would never.
Subtle.
Snow's giggling while she's walking back to Hagen.
I'm not known for my subtlety.
That's for sure.
So I hope you don't mind. I brought Rodrigo. I cannot go anywhere without.
I'm glad that he came
Hagar.
because he was looking a little worse for wear when he left.
He's doing much better now.
You've gotten a nap or two in, both of you?
Yes. Well, we've gotten in a nap.
I think we have just enough tables. I'm sorry, just enough chairs at the table in the dining room to seat all of us. Yeah, there's like 6 in the group, and the 2 of them. That's 8. And that's as many chairs as we have.
Well, that sounds perfect. It smells delicious. I am starving. Shall we eat then?
Starving?
I'm gonna do the same thing where I say, so, like, by chance, what's your favorite food?
Oh, that's a tough question.
I've asked you this before.
Very tough question. I have lots
Soup.
of favorite foods. I would have to say the apple dessert that you showed me at the auction. That has become my favorite.
I was going to make that, but I ran out of time.
That's alright. I am willing to try different things.
Okay, well, next time. You'll just have to come over again.
They say win in the empire, you know?
They do say that. They say that a lot. I'm gonna lead her to the dining room.
Okay. And Rodrigo will follow. And she'll go ahead and take this head seat.
Right.
Because,
I guess.
yeah.
Oh, well, damn. I have to move then. I like to think I awkwardly sat far away, and I was like, oh, I guess I could probably sit a little closer. I sat up the other side of the room.
Alright.
Rodrigo still looks like an evil bastard.
It's just green armor. That
is green armor right there. That is. It is very insect-like.
They actually have a racial slur that goes along with the looks of their armor. Don't say it, but it exists.
I like to think that
This
is just talking to Hagen right across the table.
Just explaining
really?
Actually,
what is it?
There's a novel that I read that actually has it in the title. It's really awkward, but it's such a good story.
You should let me read it.
Yeah, I'll pass it to you at the end. And Sola's like, it's canonical in this universe that there's a racial slur for Drow of the Dynasty.
The courting of the crick.
It's crick is the word. Don't use that.
Don't do that.
Don't use that unless you're being a dick.
So, if you would all like to take a seat at the table.
Actually, I get up to help Bake bring out the food.
I look very pleased, because I would have thought I would have had to do it all by myself, which I wouldn't have minded.
I really thought about it.
Oh my god, Zurich.
You changed my head.
That was cute.
How cute you are.
Yep.
By the way, I suggest everyone get their descriptions into...
I haven't asked everybody yet. I've only asked Sylfiel.
Oh.
It's fine. It's not like I was hiding it. I'll touch base with you guys at the end of the session about this.
What?
Flattered.
Yeah, I didn't even know what's going on.
Flattered. Anyways, Sylfiel's gonna come down and get her food and go back upstairs.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, so Vake sets you a plate on the table, and when you go to take it away, he stares at you until you're out of view, and then he sits down.
Mike, it's
like once you're out of range, I'm like, you're welcome. Catch you later.
I will say, Vic, this actually smells fucking fantastic. What?
Thanks.
Yeah, it does.
I am impressed. Well done.
Hagen's like, where's the vegetarian?
Yeah. I'll take extra potatoes and carrots, please.
There's asparagus salad too.
No, there's the asparagus salad, and with Higgins, I made sure to add like the potatoes and carrots. Potatoes are on the side. Like when I would have forgot to ask actually, but I guess I just made them like scalloped or whatever the fuck.
This is all good.
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's all I did. You got to remove the current picture and then.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm lost. Because I don't know if I'm missing something, not looking at everyone's camera. Like, I feel like sometimes I don't know what's going on.
I changed my token to the little chibi version that pen drew of Zurich.
Oh, nice.
Doing that,
so
I'm making
much.
one for everybody, which is what class was
Yes.
referring to. So I will be requesting your DM's descriptions and references for your characters.
Thank you.
But I've only
Perfect,
done
yeah.
mine and Zurich's because I'm often with Echo, so it was really easy to do that. And I asked Sylfiel next, but I'm going to ask all of you.
All right, cool.
It's going to be in the style of what you see on the screen for Zurich's character, and I'm about to put mine for Cinda, so there you go.
All right.
All right.
I really like that idea.
Yeah,
There's more
it's
to
cool.
it than that, but you'll see.
Where is the Vake sitting in here?
Why?
Fuck, I'm not even.
I was about to ask, why is the Vake always sideways?
I do that on purpose. Okay.
It kind of tracks.
Yeah. I guess I don't even know. I mean, I guess I'll sit at the head of the table.
That's right.
Yeah,
You mostly cooked.
Syl's not here yet.
She's in the. She took her food and went upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
She
Okay.
specifically took her food and fucked off.
Yeah, like
Oh.
a typical teenager.
Family. You guys are embarrassing.
Ew, eating with you guys? Alright, so, dinner commences.
Thank you for the food.
Yes, this is, quite very good. I am very, very impressed. So, you have all dealt with, Matilda. How do you all...
Margot, actually, is what her real name was.
Margot. Okay. Very well then. How do you all feel about what you have done?
Like a
And how
winner.
And how do you feel about having this place as your own?
I feel like I almost died.
You did almost
Confident
die
about
again.
winning.
Well, there's definitely an interesting feeling having known this was their home. That being said, it is very nice to have a real home away from where I...
That's good.
I was just beginning to forget about that.
You know, I've spent so much time at the Pillar Trough that it is almost like a second home to me. So, I understand the feeling.
Do you have to stay there?
It is, since they don't have an official ambassador building for Jorhassian ambassadors, yes, that is where I'll have to stay.
Why don't we make this the official building?
That's not a conflict of interest.
Well,
Well, to be fair, only if two of us are native Imperials? Is that what we're called? Me and Zurich are the only ones native to the Empire. Snow is from Islecross. Higgin is from the Feywild. Fake is from
I'm from
Vasselheim.
Vasselheim.
Sylfiel is... She's from Tal'Dorei, isn't she?
I have
Yes.
no idea.
She has the accent. She sounds like she's from Byrodin.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I have no fucking clue. I could barely get words out of her.
Was that right, Sylfiel?
Yeah.
Yeah! So, only two of us are from the Empire, so it's not like... This is more like a multicultural house.
I will say that this location is not ideal for an ambassador.
There's only been like 3 murders in this specific house.
Yes.
But we hallowed it. It's all religious now.
Yes,
Is that so?
The dynasty has a very specific religion that is completely unlike anything from the Empire, so that doesn't really help. But
In order to defeat Margot the Malevolent, the head priest of the Temple of Palor decided to assume I was insane. And after learning that he in fact had made a hasty judgment, he apologized. Yes, him as
It was
well.
funny.
He apologized by hallowing our fountain and the area around in order that we would have a location where we could defeat Margot the Malevolent, and she would be unable to leave of her own volition. It was entirely the purpose of a trap. I have no holdings to Paylor or...
Yeah, to be fair, that was just the first god that came up that was legal in the Empire. I don't really give a shit about Paylor either.
Also, the god of the dawn and a night hag seems very,
Poetic.
clash. Yes, exactly. You're not even here.
Very...
I wasn't saying it in accent.
Very poetic, if you will. Maybe?
Yes.
Yes.
He just goes along. It's like, yes, Baylor! Puts thumbs down.
We should have done it for...
Oh.
No,
done it for... What was her name? What's your god? Sela? Sarah?
Coraline?
Yes, I knew that.
So close.
Celadon? Is that
Yet
like a
so far
dinosaur?
away. It's a deity, you... Zarek pinches the bridge of his nose.
In school I was only raised with the 4 specific deities that are legal.
I recall I was raised by the same tutors.
Why are you so angry?
I learned about all the gods.
The word is exasperated, and or did you skip vocabulary as well?
Ooh.
Snow's just peacefully, quietly eating her food.
Yeah. Also, Vake is doing the same thing.
Is it really good?
It's amazing. It's fantastic.
I believe the kids say it's bussin'. It is
this
quite
bussin'?
delicious.
This is really bussin'.
Oh my god.
Don't teach him weird things, Eric.
What?
I'm trying to keep up with the teenage jargon.
Is that the new Zemnian word?
No.
His accent makes
come
it
from,
like
man?
100 times worse.
I think you're
This
thinking of
This isn't bussin'.
No, it is bussin'. The problem is that word exists.
Oh.
We created that in this world.
All right
now.
then.
Actually, it's
You hear-
Zemnian to say on fleek.
Oh, is it?
On-
I'm glad I'm trying to leave.
Trying to leave the Empire?
I'm trying to...
You see Rodrigo puts a bite in his mouth, chews it, and says, "This is very bussin'."
I hate this.
And you see the faint crack of a smile come from Rodrigo.
No, it's just the slightest giggles.
They're gonna be like in like this very official meeting with like important people in the Empire, and they'll say bussin', and they'll be like, "What?" I hate it.
We had this dish, it was bussin'. So would that would not be good for negotiations to create this as an embassy, is to describe our food as bussin'?
No, but I still
Probably
think this would be a
not,
great
but,
embassy. We have a name and everything for the house.
Well,
Have we all agreed on that?
Like I said, the location is not the best location since it's
Why not?
up
We're like
against
10
the wall.
minutes. Oh.
It
that like a
would have to
security
be have to be closer to the main thoroughfares, visible to.
Well, why haven't they made an embassy for you?
But there's not enough space in the trash.
Okay, we all know that's bullshit.
They're jealous, probably.
Yeah, there's clearly some racism going on here. I'll write a
And
petition.
I believe they are not. They are still wary of our presence here.
Well,
So
that's stupid.
Well, why don't we just buy out the land and do whatever the hell we want with it?
Make our own embassy with blackjack and hookers.
Unfortunately, all the land here is owned by the crown,
There he
and nobody owns land here in the Empire. They
Well-
are allotted land.
Perhaps.
Is that how it was in Vasselheim? Out of
No.
character.
No,
Okay,
not at
yes. Yeah, Bake's like, well, that's bullshit.
Well, here's a
You guys
question.
have to pay for land?
No, it is. If you are a noble, it is given to you by the crown. and Zinda and
I
Zurich
don't
would
like
know.
this place. I don't like
Zinda
this
and
place.
Zurich would know that that Tybalt doesn't actually own. It's not own the town. Shinati.
It's entrusted to him.
It's entrusted to him.
He's the guardian, the crazy batshit guardian.
Mm-hmm. And he makes his money off of it.
That's why it would be passed on to his next living relative if he went nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Like Helena.
Well, here's. I don't mean to put too fine a finger on it, but if you've noticed, the Crown's Guard, they generally wear chainmail and like a breastplate, and it's very drab and not particularly intimidating, but utilitarian.
Where are you going with this?
Well, Rodrigo is currently wearing armor whose pauldrons might stab someone's eye out, and it might be an intimidation factor.
At that, he kind of looks over at his pauldrons and he like snaps them off, and like quick metal straps. He snaps them off and then puts them like in his lap. I'm sorry.
Bake laughs and says they didn't.
I think Zurich will actually laugh. I did not expect you to be able to remove them. I thought they were like a permanent fixture.
You're trying to make him self-conscious.
Usually, it's that was rather rude of me for not dressing down.
Like not taking your hat off.
You take your shoulder spikes off.
He did take his helm off. I did say
I electrocuted the shit out of you. I'm saying, in the cases of in public image,
Rodrigo has not forgotten. I'm sure.
I'm sure. In the image, public image, right? Kryn soldiers and guards and such, they just look more badass than the Crown's Guard do, and as such, that's likely an intimidation factor as to maybe they don't want people to be afraid of. You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying they need better PR?
Yes.
It is because we are more badass than the. I'm just kidding.
Nobody's debating that.
I like
fact,
that
Solon.
answer.
Yeah. Wait, did he say he was just kidding, or?
Oh. No. He just doesn't want to. He certainly believes he is more badass than a regular Crown's Guard, but he just said just kidding because he didn't want to be rude.
Rodrigo, you are an personal bodyguard to an ambassador. You are more badass than a typical Crown's Guard.
Way more badass.
Yeah.
So if you're saying they need to have better.
The Malevolent came here with a regular Crown's Guard.
I'm saying if they had a more friendly public image, perhaps the city would be more willing to give them an embassy right smack dab in the middle of everything.
So you're saying less spikes?
Yes. No, don't remove all the spikes. Maybe just shorter ones. I'm not really sure how...
They travel with a clown? Like, what do you want from them?
Maybe maybe just have them dress in maid dresses until they get the embassy, then dress however they want.
Balloons
to change anything for them.
I'm more thinking...
I agree with what Snow said.
Solange kind of just puts her... She puts her hand up, and she said, I suspect that the embassy will be completed after 5 years of friendly relations with the Empire.
Ah.
How long has it been?
It's only been
like a few months.
We have been in currently 3 years of friendly relationships.
See?
I did not realize there was a time limit, in which case this argument is moot point, and you can look as badass as you like.
Well, there's certainly no time limit to it, but we suspect as Shorhassians that they want to make sure that friendly relations have been more established by the time before they start building a building for us.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Specifically toward Shorhassian culture in reference to empirical. The dynasty, I don't really understand the religion that the dynasty follows, but I am aware that the Empire is pretty tight-assed about the specific gods we're allowed to worship. Has that caused issue?
Well, they understand that we are a different nation here as guests, and that we have our own official religion, and whereas we do not have the rights of an empire citizen here, but we are guests.
I'm assuming as long as they're not practicing in the streets or looking for active converts, they should probably be fine.
We would not practice here in the streets.
You
our
say
religion.
that, but we literally have investigators going about and arresting people.
What?
I'm like, this place less and less.
This is true. This is true. I've had the conversation with the captain, and he has arrested many people for worship of false idols. That
are they false idols? They're actual gods. I don't understand the distinction here.
I misspoke there. Not false idols, but non-approved.
Unapproved. Yeah, okay. Why are they unapproved? It doesn't make sense. They're still gods, whether the Empire approves of them or not. Although,
Vake literally says, "Why don't we just conquer the Empire?"
I'm gonna look around for like wiretaps. Great, Vake. Now we're on a list. Having controversial thought crimes.
I say it right out loud too. I'm like, oh, fuck this place. Like,
well,
shit. And we have grounds guard at our door. There's like 4 of them patrolling at all times.
They probably want everybody to just worship whatever gods, right? Because he's from Vasselheim, isn't there? Aren't they
exactly
about all
gods? Vasselheim's like the whole god place to be.
Well, Vivek, here's a question to you then. The Dwendalian Empire, Queen Dwindle, obviously is responsible for limiting whatever gods they want. So, if you were to conquer the Empire, would you just overturn the king? Or would you try and actually conquer the Dwendalian Empire?
What do you mean, just swap kings versus like just raising the whole thing and starting over?
That's what I'm asking.
That sounds terrifying.
That sounds like a lot of work.
He really ponders that for a second, and then he thinks, and he says, I don't know. I like being free. I wouldn't want to be responsible for an entire kingdom, but if I could give more people more freedom, I would do that.
The thing is, you have to keep track of how much freedom people are willing to give up in exchange for security.
Well, if they got the Vake ruling them, they're as secure as they can be.
And I'm sure
they can give up all their freedom.
I'm sure King Dwindle feels the same way.
But yet he limits their religious, practices. I wouldn't do that.
Perhaps he does so to prevent people from worshipping evil deities, such as Baal or Vecna.
But you could outlaw evil deities and not have good one. Like the Wild Mother isn't allowed to be worshipped here, which is insane because she's just the goddess of nature. How is that evil?
You could argue from both sides.
I feel like not in this case.
Yes, you could.
Make a history check, Cinda.
Okay.
Real quick. Okay, so that would you would remember from your studies about why the approved deities are approved and why there are approved deities and then why there are disapproved deities. The approved deities are follow the ideals and goals of the crown, whereas the unapproved deities go against what they would like in a people.
Approved deities are the Dawnfather, the Allhammer, the Lawbringer, and the Raven Queen. Yes.
They were all very lawful.
Dragon, and the Platinum Dragon.
Platinum. That's 5. I thought it was 4. It's 5.
So the deities that they follow are all very lawful.
6. What's the 6th one?
It's 6.
The Raven Queen, the Platinum Dragon, the Dawnfather, the Allhammer,
the Lawbringer. That's 5. What's the
6th? Definitely Coralon.
Definitely. Yay, Coralon.
No, because Coralon promotes free thinking, and that goes against the crown.
Wow, I hate this place.
Wow, I hate this place.
And God forbid, if you worship another god and they catch you, they throw you in prison.
Try
Yes,
it.
they do.
They do. Well,
They will, and they'll manage to. Trust me.
Vake, do you worship someone? Am I unaware of
I
this?
worship all of the gods. They're cool, but Cord is my god.
Cord's approved, yes.
Okay.
No. No,
Priests
he's
and
not.
clerics are on the crown's payroll
That's right,
to preach
right.
only approved religious texts. Keeping private shrines or worshipping outside the official temples is punishable by fines or imprisonment. The only deities that are approved by the Empire are Arathis the Lawbringer, Bahamut the Platinum Dragon, Moradin the Allhammer, Pelor the Dawnfather, Ayun the Knowing Mentor,
You duh.
and Raven
Cobalt
and the
Soul.
Raven Queen, the Matron of
How did
Death.
I forget that?
Every place has its own problems, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
So, right,
just
Vake, you should be aware that if you're vocal about worshipping Cord, you could end up in prison.
I dare them to a prison.
Okay, yes, you could dare them, but they could succeed, and that's not good
Yeah,
for
I
any
think
of us.
I
Okay,
think Cord was like one of the.
I look at everyone at this table and I'm like, are any of you going to arrest me?
No, I don't give a shit.
No, but 100 guards could.
I raise my left and right hand and I shrug and I'm like, there you go, bring them on.
Fake.
You hundreds.
You're technically
Fools
not
are
a citizen.
great.
You're technically not a citizen as well. You are considered a mercenary.
They might give you, like, a pass. Like, they might be like, okay, foreigners, but, like, if you were, like, really big on it, or, like, you started, like, trying to convert people, or, like, preach in the
People
streets,
can believe whatever they want.
Made it
they might, like, beat your ass. I'm saying that, like, they'd succeed, but they might try, and that'd be really inconvenient.
And also, there is also the compounding problems of fighting gods, which puts you in more legal trouble of
We
attacking
learned that
gods.
recently, yes.
So, really, just there are some stones you don't want to bother unturning just because the bugs underneath are not always pleasant.
I'll flip them up over and I'll eat all the bugs right in front of people's faces.
Don't flip the stone of religion.
Even as an analogy, that's gross.
Yes. No, don't.
You
Just.
think
I don't think you're scared of anything, Vake, and I feel like that might be the problem sometimes.
Well, I don't want to cause any problems for you. If I get arrested, that's not your problem, but I'm going to go ahead and do whatever I want to do. And if these guards in their cowardly ways want to throw me in jail for a belief system, you guys can sit out here and watch, but I'm going to do what I want to do.
No, the
It's
gods
not like
are throwing
we
you
didn't
in
support
jail
you.
because they're paid to do that, and they need to have money in order to eat. That's
yeah, it's
the
less
only
the guards,
reason
more like the fucked up system in general.
people to attack here.
I feel like this is a meta conversation right now.
Vake kind of gets serious, and he says, I firmly disagree. Would you take a job murdering little children if you could get paid for it? I would never take a job limiting people's freedoms, and I will fight them to the death if they try to drag me away to prison. They are the people to fight.
Vake says ACAB.
I am of the opinion that most gods would not murder a child.
I appreciate how
Have you
think,
seen
Vake.
America?
I love
We're not in America. We're in
Just saying.
the Gridalian Empire.
I'm just saying. Sometimes cops will do fucked up shit.
Higgins very clearly on the
God
Baker's
forbid
side.
that child has a BB gun.
All right.
Vake, I agree anyone should be able to believe in whatever they like.
And I'm not disagreeing either. I support Sola's right to... The Luxon is what it's called?
As long as they're not harming other
That is
people.
correct. We worship the Lexan.
I
But,
actually have a question about that.
We're not in class. You don't have to raise your
Yes.
hand.
What is it, my student?
Should we put a pin in that?
Oh,
for,
that
like,
got
later?
so uncomfortable. Oh, please.
Okay, there's a pin in it. Anyways.
I
Oh,
pull
are
out
you
my
going to
alchemy
dress-
jug and I
Are
start
you going to
drinking
dress
beer.
up for me? Is that what you're going to do?
Oh god, it's getting... We're gonna put a pin in that, we're gonna move on.
Alright.
But there is a pin and it exists. Anyways. So I know the Luxon is specific to the dynasty and its worship. It doesn't go outside of the dynasty, correct? Generally speaking.
Well, we are currently collecting Luxon beacons. So far, we have found 4 or 5 of the beacons.
Do I know what a beacon is?
I know what bacon is.
Sure. Give me a history check.
Bacon. Oh.
Right.
We'll see if you know.
No. Bacon?
No.
Bacon?
Luxon bacon, you said.
It's bacon!
I believe the Empire has found a beacon in the past 5 years.
I do remember a beacon was one of the reignition points for contention a couple years ago.
I may have a stupid question. What is a beacon?
What is a bacon?
It is it is an apparatus for the Luxon how
It's
how
a
to
conduit
explain?
of your faith, isn't it?
It is. It is a piece of Luxon. It is a bit of its essence.
Right.
Yes, and it is our belief that if we can find all of the essence of the Luxon within the world of Exandria, that if we can bring them together, then the Luxon can be whole once more.
What happens then?
We don't know.
Red sentence.
What if...
We can only prophesize, so to speak.
Well, my further question was, do you just accept converts, like people like, hey, praise the Luxon, even if they're not Drow or not from the dynasty itself?
Well, of course, if you would want to, well, you would have to adopt the dynasty's ways, and it takes a lot of time to become consecuted, but it is certainly
Question.
possible. Yes?
What's consecution?
Hmm.
Are we allowed to know?
And she looks at Rodrigo, and she just kind of shrugs, and you can tell. Someone give me a insight check on what that was.
I'm gonna try, but it's not gonna go well.
I will try it.
I will also try.
Okay.
Insight checks for. Oh my god, a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
So a 19.
Okay. So.
Well, damn.
You know
Snow
what?
and Cinda.
You know what? Cinda gets a flash of genius for a 23.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, I was gonna give it to you anyway, but
Well, I wasted it. So thanks, class.
Snow and Cinda, you pick up that Solange shouldn't be talking about this, but she doesn't care. She's
Trade
in
secrets.
yeah.
She's in a safe
Ooh,
place and she's
secrets.
phoning one of us. So like.
Well, consecution is we give our oh boy, how do I explain this?
You have to study for it because I'm very confident in my ability to do so.
We connect our soul with the Luxon.
Does that hurt?
No, it takes a lot of time and focus and energy, and when it happens, and once we are consecuted, our soul goes to the Luxon, and then the Luxon gives our soul to another to live on within another body.
So it's like telephone souls?
Yeah. What's a telephone?
Oh.
Could you elaborate more? Like, so what happens if you die and you're consecuted?
Well, on the time of death, our soul goes back into the Luxon, and then when a new life is born, our soul goes into that life
Automatically.
automatically.
Is there a queue? Like, is there like a first come first serve, or is it like somebody died 200 years ago, so at the front of the line finally, and they get to be reborn, or is it totally random? Do you know?
Do you retain your memories?
Yes, that's a good question, Fake.
It takes a while to receive the memories of our past life, but we do eventually receive or recall our past lives.
That raises a question. Is this your first life?
That was my next question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
It is my first life.
Insight check. I just want to double.
Go ahead, insight.
That's really awesome. You get to live twice.
I think it's more than that, Snow. I think she could just keep living.
You believe her.
Okay, I believe her because she's beautiful.
What about you, Rodrigo? Is this your first life?
And you kind of caught him as he was like stuffing a big piece of meat in his mouth. And he,
don't you hate it when that happens?
He just kind of like sheepishly looks up at Zurich, and he kind of nods silently.
Me too.
So wait, so if you die, you could potentially be reborn on a timescale that it might be beyond you, and then you could just potentially gain your memories back after a period of time, and then what? Are you who you are now in this new body, or are you who you are then? Do you look the same?
Not always. Sometimes we do not choose the bodies that our souls are put into.
So if you died, not that I'd ever want that to happen, but if you died and you came back as a man, would you have to reconcile that with your previous life?
That is possible, yes.
Would you go by your old name or your new name? Or a combination thereof?
I would probably go by soul if I were a man.
I like that.
Well, what if, let's say, in your next life, your name was Sybil, or something like that, would you then go by Syllable?
Zorik, comedy is not something you should ever attempt.
I think I'm quite funny.
Well, you're stupid. So are you always a drow?
I'm, as far as I know, it.
Would you have to be born a sentient creature?
I think you would automatically be ascribed to a sentient creature. I don't think like the Luxon would put you in a rabbit's body, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry. That's just an animal I picked off the top of my head, Higgin. That was not a dig.
Zurich is looking at Ruckus.
I'm more like a
would.
It wouldn't just go and you'd be like.
We would end up in a humanoid body. Yeah.
Well, for someone who fears mortality, this seems like a pretty sweet deal, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
what's the downside? Is there a downside?
You have to forsake your previous beliefs.
I don't have any, so there's no forsaking to do.
There's a certain point where you live so long that
What's that?
You become a perfect soul, or an Umavi. And
perfect soul.
What's the oldest a person has lived?
I want to know that one too.
First, what's an Umavi?
Yes, let's start in order.
An Umavi would be our queen. She is considered a perfect soul. She has lived many lifetimes.
How many?
She has lived over 1,200 years.
So 2? You elves lived for fucking ever.
That's true. What makes that so special?
She has lived so long that there is nothing else to learn.
Who determines
that?
Is
bullshit.
Yeah. It's not to disparage your queen. It just feels like... No, Higgin. We're done yelling bullshit.
Well, as a person who is
There
attempting
becomes a point where there's nothing left to learn. I don't
Is
think
this in
the
terms
Queen
of
would
like
say
martial arts and like all of the spells in the world?
Yeah, does she know what kind of underwear I'm putting on tomorrow?
Does she know how I could rebind someone's body together and bring them back to life without magic?
Why would you
No,
need to know
that I do not know. That would be a pursuit that would keep very interesting, actually.
Why would I need to know that, Cinder? In case you died, and I was the only one who could save you, and I didn't have the magic to do it, but I had the physical skills to. That's why I'd need to know that. That's my goal, Cinder, in case you weren't keeping track.
Why is your love so angry?
Because I've been about the same shit my whole life.
I don't see why it has to be so mean.
Take my fucking love!
I honestly
be like,
think
because
that,
I care about you, Cinder God.
I honestly think that there's nobody in the dynasty that would know any of that kind of science or alchemy.
Now again, not as a not as a diss to your queen, but she doesn't know how to do that.
Which means she has something to learn.
I think there's a massive contradiction in your religion. I say openly. I say that if their goal is to be reborn over and over again and make mistakes until they're perfect, they will continuously be fallible, like Vic says.
It's possible that I am not the best person to talk to concerning.
And sure, I do want to check with you.
Well, you believe in the religion, right?
No, are we offending you? First of all,
no.
How strongly do you believe in this?
These are questions that have constantly been asked by our priests, and we are encouraged to explore these questions when it concerns religion and our religion in particular. So I understand where the questions come from. I am not the best ones to answer all your questions about the religion because I am not a priest. I just believe.
We did ask you if this was your first life or one of many, and you said it was your first. Are you?
It is.
You consecrated?
Yes.
What did that feel like?
How long did it take?
I felt, well, it took me about 20 years to
oh my god,
become one with the Luxon, and
it is. I guess it would make sense that like if it's a huge process, like anybody could do it, you know, like.
Of course. That's why most of our goblin can kind of start right away when they're young.
Do you need to be of a specific like level or importance in the dynasty, or just everybody get to be consecrated? Is it like a normal thing for children to start learning immediately?
Well, anybody can become consecrated, but it just takes.
Does the right to be so? Do you have to petition for it, or you just have to be like, I want to be consecrated, and the priests are like, sure, we'll get you right on that?
It just takes time and devotion, and
I feel like anyone would find that time or energy if it meant they could live potentially forever.
That's likely why they do.
Well, some people do not choose to, live multiple lifetimes.
I can imagine that, say, you were consecrated, and maybe you were in a relationship with someone who wasn't, and then they died without being consecrated. How would that person feel knowing that they would have to continue on eternally without this person that they cared for?
Vake just says badly.
Yeah.
You pose a very interesting question that I have
completely
not
unrelated to anything. Just came up in my head.
I would need to think about this question a little bit.
I guess, I mean, potentially you'd have, especially with elves or lifespans, you could have many important people in your life. I guess it would matter on the person, how strongly they felt about the other person. As time heals all wounds, so maybe 600 years from then, you're like, who was that?
If I lived 600 years, I would never forget any of you.
Oh.
Why worry about it? Just live your life.
Oh, say I know someone who's consecrated and I'm not. Maybe I care a little bit.
Then maybe you should make that a goal.
Completely unrelated to the conversation at hand. Make it a goal.
I think this is a decision you need to make for yourself, Cinda.
Oh, who said anything about me?
Me?
Yeah, Vic also says, yeah, and me.
You too, Vic? Do you want to do this?
Well, absolutely not. There are multiple ways to live forever. This isn't one I'm interested in.
Why not?
That is completely fair.
Well, to the why not, I say, because I would eventually become too comfortable. It wouldn't be me anymore. Everything would get boring.
Makes me
But
wonder.
aside from that, if I'm alive, people don't have to read about me. They can just come talk to me, which I'm not against, but I'd rather live on in the hearts and minds of everybody than just be a big fat sad sack that people talk about. Like, oh yeah, that guy, you know? Yeah, he's over there.
Are you implying that that's how the Bright Queen is treated?
Yeah. Have we even heard of her up until this point?
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't. Who's that?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe Higgin hasn't, but Higgin's from a different plane of existence. The Bright Queen's, like, kind of a big deal in Wildemount.
Her apartment smells of rich mahogany. She has many
leather-bound books.
Jeez.
She's kind of a big deal.
Vic,
Vake's like, I would love to talk to her then.
let's be clear, the Bright Queen is, like, infamous for her beauty, so, like, that's just...
Now I really want to talk to her.
Okay, don't sexualize the Queen of my girlfriend. But,
Admit.
Well, if
I
we could
would
change the subject, I would much appreciate it.
You got it.
Please don't fuck my queen.
Dude.
Oh.
What's
sorry,
up to her, huh?
I think Higgins gonna excuse himself to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, what is he gonna do?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom in his house that has no bathrooms.
Yeah, speaking of that.
He's a rabbit, go outside.
Just runs out. And then runs back in.
Actually,
speaking of bathroom breaks, let's go ahead and take a break.
I need
damn
to
it, what if I
I need to
forget my
take one, yeah.
question? What if I forget my question?
Write it down.
Write it down.
I'm doing it.
Oh, thank you. And she'll go ahead and take it and kind of put it off to the side. And the ring that I gave.
Look at Vic.
I kind of rub it a little bit and pull it off slowly.
It is a very fun ring, I know.
Yeah, I set it on the table.
She'll go ahead and take that back as well.
He actually took off a different ring.
I can maybe build that particular enchantment big.
Alright, so this isn't an infinite farewell. He kind of salutes the ring. See ya, buddy, and he like rolls it on the table over the sofa.
But she'll look. Thank you. She'll look at
thank you,
Rodrigo, and from at his side, he'll produce a very fine leather pouch and place it on the table. Open it up, and then produce something from inside, and it is a pin of sorts, very elegant, with brandished in silver, and it is a very it is a long sword with a short hilt at the top pointing downward, and a very fine curved like cursive a C that gets cut down the middle by the blade, and the blade is a little bit hard to explain it.
Papered?
Give me a sec. Let me open up a paint here.
Serrated?
Like a bread knife.
I can shout other descriptive words for blades at you if that helps.
If everybody wants to see, I'll go ahead and draw it.
Oh, I can't wait. Drawing time.
Okay, so it's a blade kind of like this with the hilts. Okay. I'm a terrible drawer. Sorry,
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it kind of comes into a traditional. Oh God.
It's fine.
You can use the straight line tools up.
Yeah, use the straight line tool.
Comes to a traditional point, kind of like this.
It's a cincadilla.
What?
And then
A cincadilla. It's a 5-finger width blade that narrows to a very sharp point.
Yep. And then
it's a stabby.
Thank you. That I understand.
oh, that's not thick enough.
She's not thick enough.
Needs more seeds!
Kind of like that, but a little bit thicker.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Cool.
And she said, well, if you can change it if you want, but I figured you would like a pin to show everybody who you are.
Oh, it's for the collective.
Collective.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what the C stood for. I like it.
Actually, this should be a little bit extended out, a little bit more, like a wider, like a T.
For the collective.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I get it.
And very simple, very very elegant, all done in silver.
Made by a true craftsman.
Yeah, made by a true craftsman. And it's a little pin. There's a little pin on the backside of the sword, so you could pin it to lapel or cloak or something like that.
Nice. I love it. That's so cute.
Yes, so I made one for each and every one of you. Actually, I made 8 in total.
I love it. I'm going to imbue each one with the message ability. This is fantastic.
Wait, why are there 8?
I just extra.
For NPCs or
guest characters, you know.
Whatever happens.
But yes, please take it.
Well, sure. Yeah, I'll take it.
And I do have a special gift for you, my dear. But I will give that to you later.
My lady.
Oh.
I bet she will.
Does this have anything to do with that teacher-student thing we were just talking about?
Oh my god.
Whoops. I didn't.
She was so embarrassed she just left existence briefly.
So yeah, he'll go ahead and Rodrigo go ahead and pass around the pins.
Zurich immediately puts his on.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. So, this was Absolutely lovely. I enjoyed it very much. The Vake, you are an exceptional cook.
It's true.
I immediately I start blushing and I'm like, nah.
Go on.
Well, any other questions or maybe after dinner game dessert? Is there any dessert available?
Vake's like,
He says what?
sorry, I didn't get anything for dessert.
We could go out. Like nice
Go
little
out
run
for ice cream.
to the ice cream parlor.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's just go for a little walk. It'll be nice.
A nighttime stroll. The city is safe because of the collective. And she'll kind of pick up a glass of wine or whatever drink that she was given and kind of make a toast.
To the collective.
Yeah, I toast too. Hell yeah.
To the collective and the continued success of the collective.
Huzzah.
To the collective.
Huzzah!
The collective.
A collective cheer for the collective.
Oh no.
So, is there anything important you would like to discuss while you get ice cream and just have this really nice, wonderful dinner and night with?
I'm trying to guess what my president is.
Hey, Egan is doing something.
I knew
Okay.
for you little bastard.
When
You're gonna steal those cauldrons, I know it.
No,
when things wind down and it's just you and Solange, she will give you the magical item that she requested from Pumat Soul.
Is it the mirror?
It is the mirror.
What?
So
I got a cell phone, guys.
Yeah,
His first smartphone.
Yeah, go ahead and add that to your inventory. Just say,
What is it called?
Black Mirror.
That could only end poorly.
Did she just hand that to her, or?
I mean, yeah.
Can I ask real quick? What are our characters' favorite ice creams?
That is very important.
Yeah.
I gotta know, because Zurix is gonna need bacon and pretzel caramel ice cream.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
Okay. Again?
Honestly, that sounds really good.
Oh my god.
Megan
It's
doesn't know what
probably
ice cream
some
is?
sort of fruit ice cream, but I'm not sure the milk would really agree with him that well. But he'd try it.
Sherbet. Get him sherbet.
You know those purple yams? They can make that into an ice cream.
Oh,
No,
nice.
I know what ice cream is.
You're a snow
Yeah,
fox.
you would.
You're
That's
from
all
Ice
you eat.
Soul Cross.
What Megan's doing right now, I don't
in
think
the
will take too long.
ingredients for ice cream there.
Ice.
Just
You got
need
things that
milk
make
and
milk.
ice.
You got your own milk. Ew.
Ha!
Okay, and moving on.
Wow.
Not happening. I'm.
What was that, so?
Moving on.
Oh. No, I would assume Isocross has ice cream. I mean,
Okay.
Gelato.
made-
Snow just wants to try new flavors.
I'd assume there's some maybe mountain goats, like goat milk.
Oh my
Okay.
To make
god.
ice cream?
Does Vake's Flaffy make goat milk? On like a
No.
very small
There's some
scale.
yak.
Yak milk.
Other mountains.
Oh yeah, the Vake this whole time had a little miniature sheep in his palm. Did anybody notice that? Is he milking
No,
it?
Or no, it was on my head. It was on my head the whole
No, he
time.
was feeding it like little individual asparagus.
Go feed
actually,
anything. You
some
could literally
nasty-ass
win
milk.
anything.
Vake, where the nine hells did that tiny creature come from? And what is it?
I'm glad you asked. Yeah, this is Slappy. He's the newest member of the collective.
Flaffy.
Give him a pin.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves a pin. But
Yeah.
I
It's-
worry the pain
it's
would
bigger
make
than
him
him.
fall over. Yeah. Out of the way. Well, welcome to the team, Flaffy.
Me.
Yeah, does he make a noise like?
Does he make tiny little high-pitched noises? Yes.
Well, does Sylfiel go out for ice cream as well?
She doesn't know you guys are going out because she's in her room.
Well, if you're not done,
of course
Sylfiel, we're going for ice cream.
Higgins
Screams at
gonna
you.
go knock on Sylphiel's door. That's where he snuck off to.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
Weekend side scene.
All right, side scene that one. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
So she's gonna Syl, are you there? Knock knock.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I come in?
You sure?
Peek in, two ears flop. Hi. We haven't talked much. I was wondering if you figured out that crystal thing yet.
She kind of sweeps it back into the bag, or the pouch that she has it in. She's sitting at the desk with a plate of food, half eaten, which you can tell it looks like she enjoyed it. And she says, I've found out a little bit about it, but it's still unpredictable for me.
Can I try touching it?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right. You'll come in. You'll hold out his hand.
She'll jiggle it out of the pouch onto his hand.
Okay.
Or his paw, whatever.
Yeah, so you don't have to touch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I don't know, doing some connection with this thing, class. If that's all right, or thinking at it, or something, whatever. I'm gonna try and design something out of this thing.
Are you casting a spell?
Well, probably. I mean, I'll Eldritch Sight it. I can cast Identify now.
Okay.
Yes, best of luck.
All right. Yeah, it eludes your Identify spell.
Yeah, I already knew it would do that, so I wasn't really.
But yeah, I mean, nothing changes from what we talked about.
All right.
Anything?
I was just. Oh, not really. I was hoping I could see something new in it, but it just seems the same.
We tried tasting it.
He can licks it.
You hear a slight scream. I'm just kidding.
Horrific.
Oh, that didn't do anything either, so add that to the list.
It's not tongue activated.
It just didn't taste like anything, just kind of a rock.
Well, what I do know is that whatever it is has a limited amount of use. It seems that it's kind of like a battery.
Battery.
Did it? Maybe tomorrow morning you can see if it has regained its energy. Like Zurich has that fancy electric wand.
Do I put it under the pillow for my tooth fairy or something?
Couldn't hurt.
All right.
I mean, your fucking teeth.
Got. Anyways.
Well, if you need help with that, let me know. I know you don't. You said you don't do magic very much. I didn't used to do magic either, but now I do.
Well, I guess that's sort of a lie. I mean, every time I change into a person, that's magic, don't you think?
Yes. I used to do a little magic too, but nothing big like now. And that gem seems like it could be very big.
It's just It's out of the realm of my usual abilities, so...
Well, you seem like you have a lot of abilities.
I don't know what you're talking about. I turn into a bird, and I spy on people.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to me. I can't do that. I don't. Nobody I know can do that.
I don't know. You're pretty sneaky yourself, Higgins.
Sometimes. If I want to be.
And the awkward silence begins.
Yeah. Then we hear Zurich shouting from downstairs, "You want ice cream?" What's ice cream? I say to break the silence. You know what? Let's go. Let's do that.
Okay. I don't think Sylfiel's ever actually had the time in her childhood to enjoy ice cream, so she's never had it.
That's the saddest part of her backstory so far.
Well, y'all are in for a nice surprise.
So she'll head downstairs with Higgins.
Yeah, cool.
Ice cream.
Solange gets a scoop of pistachio, whereas Rodrigo will get a little bit of lemon and a little bit of raspberry.
Ooh. I'm trying to think what Cinda would like.
The tartness.
What ice cream do smart people like?
Smart.
I'm smart, okay?
Oh my god. Okay, so I looked up ice cream flavors in Portugal. What's the most popular there? Because it's canon that it's Portuguese that's undercommon speak. And this
I thought it was Australian.
Down under.
Nope. This site, the author has a bio on the page, and he said, well, guess what his name is?
What?
Rodrigo.
Coincidence, mate.
Totally
No.
a random site.
No.
No.
That's a shame.
Stop.
Make it stop.
All right.
I'll fucking make you, bitch.
Do it, coward. You up?
Okay. Anything else anybody would like to do before the night closes and you get your long rest?
My long rest. Oh, yeah, actually.
Well-deserved long rest.
Yes. I used Arcane Recovery, so I have a third level spell slot.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to contact Helena.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta type it out, so you can do something else while I do this.
In the moment, I'll send the count's letters.
Mm.
She's very good at counting. It should take 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Fuck you, back.
At this point, is my wood charcoal yet, class?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to start grinding it up. Mortar and pestle. Very exciting.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, it's 21 words. So, I reach out to Helena via sending, and I say, Helena, the curse should be broken. How is father? Has he changed? How is mother? Do we need to come back? I'm glad everybody's doing it.
Takes a couple minutes, but the reply comes back, and you begin to think that you're not going to get a reply back until her voice comes back, and she says, father was arrested before the curse was broken. I have not seen him yet. And I do not think we will see him because Mother told me everything.
You alright?
And that's it.
And I don't have another third level to ask her what the fuck that means.
Mm.
I'm troubled.
I think your sister got him arrested because she was pissed.
I mean, valid, but
Shut it
damn.
down.
Is there like a statute of limitations for the Empire? What I'm assuming the crime that he was arrested for happened 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And also imprisoning me.
That too. I mean, yeah, I guess I was involved. So.
I guess
You
that was
guys?
just a little thing, you know.
I was Pen speaking, not Cinda. Oh boy. Ugh.
Holy shit. Do you tell me
Yikes
that?
on bikes, my guys. Yeah, I'd go to Zerk's room where he's just happily making charcoal, and I'm like, update.
Yes?
I talked to Helena.
Oh? What'd she say?
Holt has been arrested.
What?
I know, that's what I said. Mother told her what happened. And she didn't say whether she did something or someone else did something, and she didn't say who arrested him, and she didn't say if he was back to normal or back to what he was. And I can't ask because I don't have any more magic today.
You see Zurich's face just split into the whitest fucking smile. I cannot tell you just how sweet this justice feels to me. But I hope he enjoys what the inside of a cell feels like.
I was gonna say this does feel pretty poetic, doesn't it?
It really does. And if he is cogent, if he is aware of where he is,
Even better.
that's just frosting on the cake.
Chef's
Like, how did you hear that?
I'm just, yeah.
He sticks his head out of his room. I was
Yeah.
Yeah. She didn't say whether he was going to ever come back. She doesn't seem to think that that was a possibility. But I want to go back. I feel like we have some loose ends in China, don't you?
Well, I won't be arrested as soon as I arrive, so I am all right with returning.
But we should tell Zarash and Annika and meet Helena and Mother and kind of get an explanation.
Yes, we should.
And maybe see Tybalt if you want to. I want to. You don't have to, but I do. I have to see him.
No, if he is now cogent, I would like to put the nail in this coffin. Final closure, as it were.
We could do that before we get any jobs for Schreiber.
That may be wise.
Just take another trip to Shanari, back and forth, as we are often these days.
We don't need to be in such a haste this time, however. Unless you're in that much of a hurry.
Well, no.
Perhaps tomorrow, if you can reach out to Helena again, you can find out if he's there. Like, why, really? She might know.
Get a little more information. Like,
Yes.
Did she do it? Is he sane? Et cetera, et cetera. Where is he? He might not even be in Shanari. He could be in Rexentrum.
That's true.
Little detour, little road trip back to Shanari. Hopefully everyone's
Yes.
okay with that.
Well, they don't have to come if they don't want to.
True, they could have some downtime here and...
But
Yes.
I'm looking forward to telling Tybalt what I really think of him, and knowing that he'll understand me.
So am I.
Are you all right?
All right's relative. But it does need to be done.
Zarek will give you a hug.
Ooh. I will
And
hug
then-
him back. You smell like gunpowder.
I'm working on that. I'm trying to make an explosive charge. This really off the topic.
You should add a shower to your workshop.
Where?
You're the mastermind, jeez.
I suppose I could create some sort of drainage system to the fountain.
At very least, a chemical shower.
Do you know how badly those burn? Maybe just get another cleansing stone. Hmm?
Ooh, it's not a bad idea.
Yes, I think we'll perhaps stop by Pumat's. Okay. Go get some rest. We'll sort this out in the morning.
I'm coping. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Before the night ends, I would like to take a trip to Pumont's.
It would be closed by the time.
Oh, it's closed.
Put this under the book. Under the laptop.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You break in?
We were gonna go back anyway.
I assumed they would have a night shift. Okay.
No,
I was
no.
planning on going back to look at more stuff, so we can all go as a group.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Unless
Thank
you
you.
want to do this one-on-one.
Oh, no. I don't care.
We have money to spend.
All right.
Oh, let's hit the hay. Actually, do we have a shower at our place? I forget.
You do. You have bathrooms and a shower. I just forgot to put it in. I will try to update the map as soon as I can to where they have proper lavatories and showers and all that stuff.
Class, I understand your pain.
Class, where do I take a shit? Do I have to do it in the yard? Like some animal?
There is a hole next to your bed. I'm just kidding.
Well, it would just go down to the
Sit
kitchen,
with your
wouldn't
butt over the fountain.
and just let loose.
Yeah.
Drop off some kids at the pool.
There's another hole perfectly under that hole on the first floor. I'm just kidding. just have
kidding.
good aim. Okay, so finally, you all complete a long rest. You finally get level 7. I believe I went in and updated the Vakes to be level 7 because that was the only thing that I saw wrong with the party when I last checked.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You should read your 7th. You should read your 7th level ability because now you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Fuck
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Fastest hands in the West.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me check it out.
Oh, I realize I've been injured this whole day.
Yeah.
Wobbling around.
Me too, actually. I've been like fucking 59 out of 71.
whoops.
So.
The whole dinner you've had a gash on your forehead, just bleeding.
I
It's
healed
fine.
myself all the way, but I probably had a lot of blood in my fur.
It'll scab over.
If you allow it, Solo could spend the night.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm not your permission.
She does
This
so.
isn't just your house, you queef.
You're not my dad.
I'm not.
Rodrigo finds a couch to sleep on.
Oh, buddy, we have a spare room, don't we?
No.
No, we don't.
Your couch, Rodrigo.
He slept in worse places, but
It's got like 32 pillows on it.
Slept in the sewer for a couple days, so yeah, I think he's fine.
Oh, I'm thinking now I can
so-
rage more times, too.
Yeah, so you all wake to the smell of a Jorhassian breakfast.
Oh my god,
As-
she's cooking.
As Rodrigo and
he's
Sola
cooking.
are combining what you have in the kitchen to create a Jorhassian breakfast.
How ethnic.
As
Full of crickets.
thank you for your hospitality. And it is wonderful. It is, yeah. I'm looking up a breakfast right now. Cool. Ooh.
Waffles.
So, it is kind of like a skillet of potatoes, peppers, eggs, capers, and it's just like a mixture skillet of all these fresh breakfast ingredients all in one. It's very flavorful, and it's very good. And a lot, very tomatoey too.
Sounds very Mediterranean.
Sounds Spanish. I guess it'd be Portuguese.
And a little bit of sausage. So it's sausage, onion, garlic, tomato, bell peppers, sriracha, pimento.
Sriracha, nice. I'm glad that's canon.
Potatoes, and frozen peas.
Well, if you're not going to eat those little egg and sausage bits there, Hagen, I'm happy to take them off your plate.
Yes, go for it. Just fork it onto your.
Thank you two so much.
Yes, that was very kind of you. If I had done it, you'd be disappointed.
She's not wrong.
Wow.
It's delicious.
To my face?
Where else would I say it? I need you to hear me.
I think Hagen's been trying really hard to use silverware for these fancy meals, and he's just really bad at it. So he's like holding the fork, like he's stabbing stuff.
No, use shovel technique. Shovel.
There you go. I posted a picture of it.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness. I want that so bad.
I'd eat it right now.
It looks like shakshuka, a little bit.
It does look like
Snow is
shakshuka.
so happy
it looks
right
like
now.
Gaspadania.
That's so yeah, that's what you have for breakfast. Start of a new day. What would you guys like to do?
Go to Pumat Souls and
Let's go to
make
Pumat
make a sending.
Pumat Souls.
Sure.
Do not pull.
Rodrigo and Solo do not join you. Instead, they have important ambassador stuff to do.
Sola, how does this mirror work?
Say
hello.
Basically, it's only connected. There's two mirrors. She has the other mirror, and it's only connected for 10 minutes daily. And once those 10 minutes are...
Is it like dawn to dusk, or is it like a...
Dawn. At dawn, it gets its 10 minutes back.
So you don't have to use them all
you
at
get
once.
20.
You're a genius. 20-minute long conversation.
Wait, why does she get 20? I missed that.
Because if you're at the end of the day and you use it for 10 minutes, and then midnight
Genius.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you can you split it up and talk for like 5 minutes, and then like 3 hours later talk for another 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Useful tool.
Mm-hmm.
So, anybody not going to Pumat's, instead going somewhere else?
Well, it depends on everyone else. I'm planning on going.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I think
All
I
right.
have some spell components anyway, now that I'm looking.
Syl, are you attending as well?
Yes.
Last time what she tried to do something, I think.
All right. So, entering Pumat's in the morning, not too early in the morning, but at a decent hour. He's there tending to his shop. There's currently 2 Pomats kind of milling about, sorting things out, doing different things. You hear some work being done in the back, probably by another Pumat. And one of both Pumats turn to see you all enter, and simultaneously, hello there. Nice to meet y'all again. What can I do you for?
It's a pleasure. We've
Oh,
come across some coin. We'd hope to spend it here.
Well, if you got the coin, I got the items. So, what are you looking for, or would you like to take a look at what we got?
What do you have ready and raring to be sold?
Oh, you came at the right moment because we got a good amount of items.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm being pulled away. I'll be back in a bit.
No worries. We'll go to you at the end when you get back.
Okay. We got some different things of bolstering your armor, your defense. We got plenty of. We got more potions in this shipment than anything else. Couple scrolls, and a couple of weaponry, but I don't know. What are you looking for? Who's looking for more defensive stuff?
Go for it. Do you want to go to Pumat's?
I'm hoping to find a cloak of protection, or maybe a good luck stone, those sorts of things. Or if you happen to have even more potent, maybe elven chain. Is that a thing you might have?
Funny you say elven chain. That is part of the new stock. And he'll go over to a part of the shop where he has hanging up on display a very beautiful set of elven chainmail. He takes it off its placement and kind of presents it to you, and it is elven chain.
Fantastic.
This here is gonna be about 1,500 gold pieces. It's a little rare to come by, but it does well.
That is fairly steep, but you're right. It is potent. I'll consider that.
All right.
Why don't we let someone else look about while I'm weighing my options?
If you're looking for something a little cheaper, we do have a bit of studded leather here. And he goes right next to the elven chain. It's a very clean set of studded leather, very finely made. This here it's got the gleaming enchantment on it. It never gets dirty.
Zurich will open his cloak and reveal the armor that he's currently wearing, which is a breastplate that has been infused. It's now armor of magical strength. So he said, if you have something better than this,
I would say the elven chain is a little bit better than that.
Perhaps a little, but not enough to swing 1,500 gold pieces for.
All right. I think the breastplate, what is 14 plus your dex?
Breastplate is 14 plus dex, yeah.
Okay. And your dex is plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So
well, actually, my dex is plus 3, but the max for medium armor is plus 2.
Right. So the elven chain would be 16 flat. So it wouldn't be any difference, right?
Right. But it wouldn't be for me.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what he's got. Well, if you're looking for something other than something that covers the chest area in the midsection, I do have these bracers of defense.
How much would you like for those?
Once again, these are pretty rare to come by, so I'm charging you about 1,200 gold pieces for those.
Okay. And can we consider a package deal?
That could certainly be considered, of course.
All right. Do you have any wands available as well?
Wands? You see
boy.
a big grin. Not in the sense that you're looking for, but I do have a brand new crate of wands that I got just the other day. Your friend over there, Mr. Vake, actually purchased one of them yesterday. And he'll go back behind the counter and produce a crate. And it's the same crate of, it is partitioned into 10 slots. I got about here, let's see, 100 wands, 10 each of the certain particular type, and you see it is a crate of 10 partitioned different wands, and he's got about 10 of each kind, and they are multicolored. Now, when I say they're wands, they are wands, and they have a little bit of magic to them, but not what you're thinking of. However, I don't know. Pick one. Just pick any one.
All right.
Roll a d10.
Okay.
How much were the bracers for again?
It's an 8.
1,200.
Thank you.
That's the wand of old person.
What?
What?
Go ahead and give it a flick, why don't you?
Not my direction.
I do.
Do it to me.
I'll flick it.
I
All right.
hide behind the Vake.
Well, you need to pick a target, of course. Yeah. You can choose yourself if you'd like.
I give you
I raise my hand.
Vic, there we go.
Okay. All right. I look at Vake and I look at the wand, and I do not trust the wand.
Instant death.
Okay.
He uses it. He uses it on himself.
Okay.
Stupid.
So you flick the wand, concentrating on yourself as the target, and before you see Zurich. A great white beard extends from his chin down to his belly button. His ears become filled with hair as his wrinkles collect on his face as he turns himself into a venerable age for half-orc.
Oh. I feel like I haven't shaved in ages. Oh, it's so itchy.
Well, that wand works.
Does everyone get a beard if it's cast on them?
This
not a
goes away, doesn't it?
after about 10 minutes. Yes. But it's a wand of. I should have been more clear in my words. Wand of old person.
It's like
I look at Zurich. After I hear that it lasts for 10 minutes, I look at him and have the smuggest smile on my face.
It's ironic.
I feel as though I've spent a lifetime breathing in toxic chemicals.
I mean, I ask, how's it feel to be old?
Everything aches.
Now you're the older sibling.
Yes, go to your room.
I got a collection here. If that one, every one of these are about 5 gold piece. They have 3 charges to them, and they after the 3 charges they're spent. But
so they're a novelty items then.
Yeah, they're a bit of a gag.
All right. Well, I don't want this one.
Well, I mean, if you make an enemy like really old, he's not going to be able to fight as well.
Is that true? Would that stop?
I feel like it's an appearance thing only.
Yeah, if it was someone that relied mainly on physical strength, I would assume.
Now, this this particular wand of the gag wands, this is my personal favorite, and okay, who wants to be a guinea pig?
Bake
I hide behind Vake again.
I again raise my hand.
I am just going away from Vake. I don't want to be a
That's
target.
the danger zone.
He flicks the wand. He flicks the wand at the Vake, and I need you to roll a d4.
Oh boy! All right, let me get back in front of my computer. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm here. D4. It's a 3.
Right.
Isn't Puma just like wasting the spell slots on these?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
So for the next 3 hours, you are you cannot swear. If you choose to swear, it has to be PG swear words.
Shucks.
Yeah.
I immediately start trying to swear and be like, "Oh, lily-livered cow tipped chicken nugget." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What the?" And then I keep trying to say curse words. I'm like, "This is awesome."
You hear Pumat starts to chuckle. This here is the wand of hex.
Ah, heck.
Heck. You rapscallion.
Alright, do me. What's the heck one?
How much is this wand?
It's 5 gold.
Can you just give me all these wands? These are amazing.
Would you like one of each?
The old one, yeah, and this one, absolutely. For 5 gold each, this is hilarious.
Okay. All right. So for 50 gold, you can purchase all 10 wands. You already have one of them, but I'll go ahead and go through all of these.
Are these labeled?
Yeah. You
no,
find.
The fun is just using one.
These are labeled. Well, they're not labeled, but he knows what they are. Each one are different colors and different styles. So you buy a wand of mage armoire, which conjures a wardrobe full of wizard robes in variety of colors and sizes. The wand of yes, you can. The second is a wand of hex, which is you can only use PG swear words for 1d4 hours. The wand of massage. The wielder feels relaxed and their tension headache is totally gone.
I need that one.
The wand of suggestion. A voice gives the party helpful suggestions for 1d4 hours.
How helpful?
The wand of dancing lights.
Exercise often.
The wand of dancing lights conjures a disco ball and flashing lights with music and a sick beat.
Oh, that's good.
God.
Give that to Snow.
The wand of portable ram, it conjures a pocket-sized adult male sheep. He is adorable.
We already have that one. Yeah.
The wand of prestidigitation. You can choose one of 3 effects. You can create the smell of pesto, flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material, a pesto flavor for 1 hour.
No.
Or make the recipe for pesto appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour.
Neat.
The wand of old person, it changes the target's age to a venerable age for their race.
Yes, as we can see.
The wand of featherfall, it produces a single feather that falls to the ground.
I knew there was a catch.
And the wand of counterspell conjures a large kitchen work surface area.
I hate you.
Oh my god, it counters. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious. I love that.
So if anybody would like, the Vake has purchased all 10 of them for 50
Every
gold.
single one of them.
Yep.
Well, 45 because I already had the portable ram.
Oh, okay.
So.
440. Yeah, 45. And he'll go ahead and take. He'll give you fresh. Well, except for the portable ram one, he'll give you fresh ones for those.
Awesome.
So if any of you would like to buy a little gag wand, those are available.
I think those are in the best hands. Fakes.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I don't think anyone used them to the comedic effect that they deserve. Besides Fake.
Yep.
So don't forget to write all those down so that you can use them.
I literally already did as he was saying them. Wrote them all down.
The most opportune or inopportune moments. Please don't get your head cut off by insulting the wrong person.
I just can't wait until I get into an argument with somebody, like a really heated argument, and then I could just turn them into an old man that can't curse.
Double fisting wands.
Yeah.
Back to the useful business.
I know Snow wanted something.
I got a bunch of, like I said, I got a bunch of potions this time. But I do have a couple scrolls here. Came on down from the Cerberus Assembly. I got a scroll here of protection from undead, and a scroll of polymorph.
I want that one.
Alrighty.
I would like that one, yes.
That is going to be about 250 gold there.
Well, wait, Zurich, did you buy your thing yet?
I haven't bought anything.
Are we putting this in like the group purchase for like a potential discount?
Sure. I'll go ahead
there.
So what are we saving here? So
Polymorph?
definitely this spell scroll polymorph. Okay.
Is there any of spell scrolls like the ones the 5 I listed to you earlier?
No.
All right.
He's only got a couple of the spell scrolls.
Can I get a maid?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
How much are they to get made?
You gotta ask him.
They're about 50 gold per level.
Per level. Okay.
Just to transcribe them. I don't know how warlocks. Are you a tome warlock?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I just have the ability to take rituals.
Yeah.
I got here
50 gold per level to transcribe it.
Like I said, I got a lot in the realm of defense and potions. I do have a couple of weapons here. I got this here javelin of lightning.
That would be effective in Vake's hands, I believe.
And a long sword of wounding.
That would be also effective. Actually, I think that would also be good in Snow's hands.
Can I wield it with one hand?
You can, but it requires your strength modifier because it's a long sword.
I don't think I'm strong enough to wield that sword.
But Vake back is hopefully back that sword to Rosh, so he might be in. Well, he has his axe that you gave him, but this long sword would be great in his hands as well.
Well, the great axe, if he doesn't, if the long sword is going to be a better weapon. Period.
The axe could just be a backup.
Could be just a backup, or we could use it in trade if we decide to.
You were thinking of the bracers of defense, yeah?
Who else?
And the elven chain?
No.
He said no to both.
Okay. Javelin lightning, you are considering, and the sword of wounding. All right. Are you planning on traveling soon?
Yes. How did you know?
Well, this here pouch could be pretty useful on the road. It's Hayward's Handy Spice Pouch. It carries a multitude of spices, whatever you need for on the road for cooking and whatnot.
Does
That sounds nice. How much?
Does it come with spice?
It does.
Supply my own spice.
It does.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm selling it for about I'd say 35 gold.
I mean, I don't cook, so no, thank you.
I mean, I can see its use. We can toss that in the pile. Do you happen to have any shields?
I yes, I do. Here's this year's a Sentinel shield. Pretty good for spotting things out, giving you advantage on perceiving things.
How much would you like for that?
This year will go for we'll say 600 gold pieces.
Hold on. Let me consider. Would you consider a trade? These, and he removes the eyes of the eagle from around his neck. These for that shield.
That's a pretty good trade there. Yeah, I'd trade those for the shield if you want. Straight trade.
I'd be alright with that. Just fair one for one.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and exchange it. Yeah.
Zurich hands him the eyes of the eagle.
Yeah. Take those off and get yourself the Sentinel shield.
Okay.
You have any defensive products for someone who can't wear armor?
Yes, please. I'd like to hear this too.
Yes.
Those there bracers as defense are pretty good for people who don't wear armor.
That's not armor?
No.
Ooh, what
No,
does
it's
it do?
not.
What does it do?
It gives you, I believe, a +2 to your AC.
My passive perception is 20.
If only they were gloves.
Would you rather have gloves?
That reminds me. Last time I was here, these came up, but I don't know if you had them. Gloves of missile snaring.
That I do not have. I'm sorry.
Shame. All right.
Well, let me go through these potions. I got it here: a potion of fire giant strength, a potion of gaseous form, a potion of invulnerability.
That's a good one.
A potion of resistance against acid, and also got this here rope of climbing. And well, I got one other item, but it's pretty expensive.
And well, what is it? Because now I have to know.
Oh, this here he goes into the back and comes out with a rod. And this here is the Rod of Alertness. I'll go ahead and cast Identify on it, just to get the particulars. Well, as I get the particulars.
So I don't know how Higgin would know the names of these spells he's looking for, so I'm just going to say it's like a catalog that he's been thumbing through.
I mean, you could ask Cinda too. If
I
that
would
was
like these spells.
Go ahead and send me a DM, and I'll tell you how much that would be.
Vake is also interested in the Ring of Invulnerability, you said? Or the Potion of
Yeah, it's a
Is
potion.
it like a spell of invulnerability? Because that's baller.
Okay, so before we get into that, this here Rod of Alertness, it does require attunement. And while holding it, you have advantage on perceiving things around you and getting a little jump on the enemy in combat. Means you got advantage on initiative rolls. You can cast a few spells with it. You can cast Detect Evil and Good, Detect Magic, Detect Poison and Disease, or see invisibility.
They're all great. Is it like a charge based?
You also can have a protective aura. You can plant it in the ground, and in a 60-foot radius, it will shed dim light or bright light for 60 foot and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Very light.
And you and any creature, while in the bright light, so within 60 feet of the rod, you and any creature that is friendly to you gain a +1 to AC and saving throws. You can sense the location of any invisible hostile creature in that bright light. And it lasts for 10 minutes.
That sounds fairly useful.
Daniel.
Extremely.
How much do you want for that?
That property can be only used until the next dawn. So also the spells, it doesn't.
You can just cast.
Mm-hmm.
How would that?
It's one of the falling spells.
Yeah.
You just have see invisibility up always.
So this here Rod of Alertness, very rare item to come across. Very useful item. I probably let it go for $7,000.
Well,
Hikes.
that's a bit steep.
You have a layaway program.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Such a good item.
like a debit or a credit
An
system.
installment
Makes
plan.
Interest
I mean,
rate.
it's a great item.
It is a great item.
Mm-hmm.
It is, but we would have to basically pool all of our funds, and I think
There's
this is
some
the
money
sort of
Hagen
thing.
doesn't mind losing, but I need to figure out how much I need to spend. First.
I think perhaps we should look to that as a goal instead of an immediate acquirement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
like the collective's goal to reach up to.
Yeah.
Among other things, like I'm also interested in like being consecuted. Like that's a goal of mine. Now, suddenly,
Now that
I've
does...
wanted it ever since I was a little girl. Yesterday.
I sent you those spells. They're just the one of the last minutes resistant to your class.
Okay.
I put the spell levels next to them too to make it easier.
Spells.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you want me to have those, I don't know how you want to do it.
He can get silence.
That's a good one.
He can get silence. The other ones he cannot get.
Okay. He will get that one made then, and whatever money is going to take for me to.
Oh, that's 100 gold.
Okay.
Noise.
And whatever money you think it would take for me to begin construction on my item.
Okay.
Is that from that lantern that you stole?
I don't know.
I think you do. I think you do
We're
know.
gonna say
I think you know
300 gold. 300 gold for the material
for that.
for your item.
Okay, cool. All right. So take off 400.
Okay, so this here potion of invulnerability, for 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage.
All of it.
Yeah.
Do you know...
All of it.
It doesn't fuck around.
Do you know what I would love to have? Pumatso. It's an item that you might have to place an order for, but it is one that I would be grateful to find. It's a rare figurine in the shape of an onyx dog.
Oh.
If I come across anything like that, I'll be sure to send you a message.
So is that a not possible to place an order on sort of deal?
I am uncertain. Make an insight check.
What are you asking for?
He's just gonna pull up Amazon really quick and check for availability.
Yeah. It's a figurine of wondrous power in the shape of an onyx dog.
You get the feeling that he doesn't know what kind of item that would be. Like, he's never seen an item like that before.
Words, Zurich.
It's a statue that you can invoke it, and then it becomes that creature with magical abilities for a very short period of time.
Cool.
Typically, it's a rare item, or I think there is a version of it that's uncommon. But it's very useful. Character.
That would be something that he would need to get in like a shipment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he could get that, I'd buy that.
All right. He'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
Pumont.
What can I do you for?
Last time I was here, we talked about boots of like speed. Do you have those?
Did you put in an order?
No, I did not.
They were already here, weren't they? I remember you saying that.
I do not remember that. Did I have boots of...
You 100% did.
I did?
Boots of...
I don't remember it.
I don't remember that. I remember...
I remember and Snow was
I
like,
remember
how
being
much are
like,
they? And
they
then
were
it was like
very
a
rare.
lot, and then she was like, I'll be back later, and now we're back with money, so I'm assuming it is.
That's right. They're a very rare item. That's why it was expensive as shit.
Yeah.
How much is it again? It's only like... How much?
Boots of speed.
Ebe.
Boots of speed.
Pretty sure I should have the money now.
Speed.
I might be wrong. I might have.
I did say 20. I believe it would have been 2,500.
If you throw those in the pile, though, you might be able to get a discount.
2,500?
Mm-hmm.
That's 2,500, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He can loan you some gold if you need it.
It's a bit of gold.
He won't even loan it to you. He'll literally just give it to you.
Go ahead and put those on there.
It's 4,050, essentially. No, 450. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, what?
Gold.
That's more than two of them. What are you talking about?
You don't have to buy both boots.
Each shoe is 2,500.
I would need 400, and yeah, essentially 450 gold.
He will give it to you if you ask him for it.
He notices that you're struggling.
I still say, damn it.
If you need any gold, I have got plenty. Look at all this gold. It's so heavy.
Sure, it's your gold.
So heavy.
Look at all this gold.
You need to be nice enough to just take some of that off his hands.
Is that how we're thinking about this? No, I'll take it up.
Really offering, I will take it.
Gold.
But...
Okay, here you go. 450 gold.
Thank you.
1, 2.
Oh my, is he gonna count?
I'll do it in 10 seconds, please. Don't do this.
Should I just add 450 to my inventory?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, or subtract it all because you're about to buy these things.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess hold on to it because it'll get added onto the pile.
Exactly. Alright.
Alright, so...
I will buy those. I will add them to this pile.
Okay, so... Boots of speed. Alright.
Oh,
so those were 2,500.
Adjust to my paw, or...
All magical items adjust.
They do.
Okay, thank you,
That's super
Santa.
cool.
That's why the Drider
Perfect
wearing
fit.
boots of haste. They're like leather socks then.
Little booties for spider legs.
So you wanted definitely the polymorph spell to roll. Definitely the boots of speed.
Yeah.
Did you want to do the potion of invulnerability?
How much was it, and what exactly did it do?
It makes you invulnerable to all damage for 10 minutes?
It is a rare potion, so it would be 1,000.
Oh, fuck.
But you literally cannot take damage of any kind. You are
resistant.
How long does that last?
Nah. 10 minutes, nope. I'm like, sorry, yeah, it's a little too
like an entire combat.
Vake, you could fall from space.
It's a minute.
Like,
it's a minute, and you're only resistant.
What? Vake, that's a good Wait, what?
Wait, what? You're only resistant to damage?
That's not as good.
That's not invulnerability, though.
That's not even good enough. Okay, I thought it was invulnerable, as in
You're thinking...
damage.
You guys are thinking of a potion of invincibility, which is...
No,
different.
the spell invulnerability is no damage taken.
Where is that?
I looked it up when I was looking for wizard spells. I'll pull it up again.
Calm down.
I read it straight from the D&D Beyond. 1 minute.
Well, it's wrong.
And resistance
It's
all
okay.
damage.
It's okay. Pen is just very grumpy.
Say that to my face.
You
I'm
grumpy.
gonna politely decline the potion.
Okay. The spell, invulnerability. You are immune to all damage until the spell ends. 10 minutes.
That's not the same as a potion.
I know it's not, but you said invincibility, and I said no, the spell invulnerability. You said I was wrong.
But the potion of invincibility... Okay. It doesn't matter. This potion gives you resistance.
Name's wrong.
Yeah, I politely declined. No, thank you. I'm already resistant.
Sir, I'm invulnerable already.
The potion of gaseous form.
You could become a fart for a period of time.
Yeah, you could just flatulate
He's
everywhere
already
you
a
go.
fart.
The potion of fire giant strength.
We already have a bake.
Oil of slipperiness.
Nice.
So I might need that for the next time I
go to
the
general
Next
store.
time you meet up with that dwarf.
That dwarf, yeah.
Oil of slipperiness, yeah.
Just a little mud wrestling.
He's got a filter of love.
Ooh, you could use that for the dwarf too.
Well, yeah, in general, that actually just sounds like a cool thing. I asked him about that potion.
What about... Does he happen to have any rings?
But he's not done with the love potion yet. I want to hear what that does.
Okay.
Does the bake know?
I have no idea what it does.
Exactly. Let the man speak.
The next time you see a creature within 10 minutes of drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you're charmed. This potion's rose-hued, effervescent liquid contains one easy-to-miss bubble shaped like a heart.
You could slip it into someone's drink and be like, hey. They're like,
could you pour it in multiple people's drinks?
I think it has to be the full...
Yeah.
Pour it in a bowl of punch.
Yeah, a whole bowl of punch. Everyone would just kind of like you because they'd only get a sip.
No, you're alright.
Alright, I'm good. Yeah, sorry for taking time. No, I don't want that one either. If it was multiple people... Oh, yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Bake, I'm going to send you a YouTube link of that potion being used in Critical Role. It's incredible.
Oil of slipperiness. It is a thick, heavy oil. Though it flows quickly when poured, you can cover a medium or smaller creature along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes, but the affected creature gains the effect of freedom of movement spell for 8 hours.
Huh.
Alternatively, you can pour the oil on the ground as an action, and it covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of the grease spell in that area for 8 hours.
I'm good.
Alright, Javelin of Lightning?
I firmly believe Vic could make good use of that. But he doesn't have to, obviously. I'm not gonna
I kind of take, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have a javelin already. I kind of take it out and compare mine to that one. Like
This one spits lightning.
Yeah.
But you get to pretend you're Zeus for a... Or, no, you get to pretend you're Cord for a moment.
That's true!
Alright, how much is this javelin?
350.
Easy.
I'll take it.
Alright. We'll add it to the pile. The, Hayward's handy spice pouch?
Yep.
35. The studded leather armor of gleaming? No?
Oh, are you going once, going twice? It's armor you don't have to clean.
Oh,
So it gives you the bonus of being armor, but it also never gets dirty.
I already.
Elven chain?
Too expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I could wear it anyways.
You don't have to be proficient with armor to wear it.
Bracers of defense?
You don't have to be proficient to wear it. But I think those were a yes.
Expensive. The bracers of defense?
I thought you wanted those. For you.
I mean, that'd be great, but they're 1,200.
So say no.
Hold on. Yeah, no, it's too expensive. I'll say
Sword of wounding. Well, I'm trying to get together things that you want, and then I will.
That's true. You'll do the discount
afterwards.
Discount.
So it might be worth it. Sword of wounding, longsword.
I think Vake went in the direction of the javelin as opposed to the sword.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
Vake, do remember that you'll have to give the flame tongue sword back. So.
And I'll go ahead and toss it.
Every time anyone says that, I kind of pretend like I didn't hear them.
What about the rope of timing?
I would like that. How much was it?
That one's gonna be 350 as well.
Never mind.
It's uncommon.
Yeah, no thanks.
Okay.
Echo's trying to say, class, get fucked.
No, I'm saying I don't want to pay that much gold for a rope. When I can fucking levitate.
Yeah, 10 feet
fair
in
enough.
there.
I can go up to 50 if I want.
Ooh, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Great. Was there anything else?
I put the rod of alertness in there as well, and I'm gonna get both. Bracers of defense.
Which were too expensive for...
Spice pouch. Javelin of lightning.
No on the bracers of defense.
Okay, I will do this one with them just to give you a total. The spell scroll. Boots of speed.
How much were the bracers?
1,200.
Okay.
I want to eventually get those. I can't today.
What's happening?
Class is doing math.
Oh, okay.
I see. I already removed my gold from my scroll and thing I needed. I don't know if that was part of the pile or whatever.
Alrighty, if you get the bracers of defense and all the items, not including the rod of alertness, I'll give you an 865 gold discount, bringing the total from 4,335 to 470.
And if we don't want the bracers of defense...
You don't want the bracers of defense.
I've got a bunch of extra gold. burning a hole in my pocket.
You keep mentioning. Welcome back. With the bracers of defense and everything else that we were looking to buy, it's 3,365.
Okay, who's putting what in?
I asked what it would be without the bracers of defense.
Okay.
And he's doing math.
With the discount, without the bracers of defense, 2,570.
Wait, are my boots in the pile?
Yes.
They are.
Okay.
With the boots in the pile, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
If you want the rod of alertness,
It's $1 million.
It's like 10,000.
That's before the discount.
Yes. I generally think of it that way. I'm sorry.
What do boots speed do? I know they probably make you faster.
They double your move speed for 10 minutes.
Snow will be
Every day.
unstoppable.
Yeah.
A little white
That's the
blur.
goal.
No subscribes to the Sonic School of Thought. Gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Well, if
Got
I'm
it.
fast enough, no one's gonna frickin' be able to hit me.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
The Flash.
If you can.
Loosh. Loof. That will be your superhero name.
all of that plus the rod of alertness without the bracers of defense, 8,000 altogether.
Yeah.
Without the braces of defense. That's
Rod of alertness
four
was
people's
7.
payment. 4 total people's payment from our entire experience.
Too much.
That's a lot. No, fuck that, Rod. We will make one or find one.
That was a significant discount.
Still.
No, it was a good discount. It's just still a lot of money for us. Like, you're amazing. You're doing...
Here's the question that I still would like to know. Does he have any rings?
No, I said no. He doesn't have any rings right now.
I think we could get the bracers.
Yeah.
We could swing the bracers. We can't
I
swing the
would
rod.
really like them. I have an AC of 14, and that sucks.
Also, Puma.
3,000. It would be with the bracers 3,470.
Hey.
Pumat and Zurich will pull out the enchanted ammunition that he's made, which is 9 shots total. How much would these be worth to you?
Oh, been doing a bit of enchanting, are we?
Yes.
What? They're
These
silvered.
These 3 are lightning enchanted. These 6 are fire enchanted.
How many?
Say 6
How
and
many?
6.
So 6, 9.
2d4. There's 9 shots total. Yeah. 2d4.
Probably sell them at 100 gold. I'll buy them for 50. So
Battle
that'd
10
be
for 50 gold.
He's pawn
four.
Oh, 9.
Hell,
I gotta make a profit
credit,
here, so
credit 450. So it'd be 3,020.
I'd be willing to put in 1,000 gold to that total for the things that I wanted in that pile. Any little deals?
Well, you see, 450 for these. I think I'd rather just pay the gold, and so Zurich will put the bullets back in his bag.
So the total is 3,000 what?
He has to make a profit, so...
yes, that's not worth it to me. I'd rather just pay the gold.
So the total is?
Yeah, Vake asks whatever you need him to pay, he'll pay.
Yeah. I'll put 1,000 gold down.
All right, 3470 is the
So
total.
2,400. So whatever you guys want to do to chip into that total.
I want to buy my portion of the pile.
How much do you want?
I'll put 500 in.
Yeah, I'll also put 500 in, 100 extra, because I got the 50 for the potions, and then the 350 for the whatever, and then 100 extra, so.
So how much money are you putting in?
500.
500 plus 1,000, that's 2,000, which means we have 1,400 left.
So I'm gonna subtract that.
Which is basically your boots of speed.
Yeah. So I'm putting that in.
Hagen will dump 9,000 or 900 on the counter.
No, Lynn.
I just got really confused about money stuff.
It's okay. So,
I want
Hagen,
to
if you're
buy
putting
my
900
boots.
down, that means Snow only has to pay 500. Is that what you want to do?
Yo, Hagen is the most generous rabbit ever.
I don't think anyone
doesn't
told
want
this
to
rabbit how the economy works.
I'll put 2,000 in.
Oh my god, no, we don't need that. So
That's what I'm willing to put in.
that's what you're willing to put in, but you don't need to, so hold on to that money. So all you have to do, Snow, to complete the total is 500 gold.
Just 500? Wow.
Yep, just say thank you.
Are you
move
sure
on.
none of you want to keep your little bit more?
What am I gonna do with it?
Well,
never mind. Thank you very much, all of you.
we all benefit from you being speedy.
Thanks.
Okay, so toss your money to the Witcher.
Okay.
I want to
Alright,
500 back to Hagen.
You have.
You never need to pay that money back, but you can if you want.
Okay.
You have those. So mark off boots of speed. Put them in your inventory.
Okay.
Spell scroll of polymorph. A javelin of lightning.
Already added.
You can throw that too.
The Hayward's handy spice pouch. And the bracers of defense. Alright. Did everybody get that?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna go transcribe the spell so I have it in my spell slot. It'll take me 8 hours.
Okay.
Before we
So
leave,
Cinna goes home.
before I leave,
Hagen wants your help with this ritual scroll spell. Oh wait, did I get it or I had it made? I'm thinking of having it made, aren't I?
Yeah, so you have to wait a week like I do for my other spells.
Okay. I'll still come to you, but we'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah.
before I leave, I would like to approach Pumat. I would like to say, you know, Pumat, we've been dealing with all sorts of terrible creatures lately, and that rod of alertness would really benefit our party greatly. We don't have the gold for it. Period. But I am a talented artificer. I can be of use to you here, and means to maybe work it off.
No modesty from Zurich.
Super talented, like the best. Like, look at that sword, that axe on Fake's back, or
You're not here.
I want to help you get advantage on your roll, you dick.
I mean, you've seen the bullets I've crafted. You've seen the armor that I've made. You've seen my work. And we've done good deeds for the city, so...
Make a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage?
I helped.
Yes.
Welcome.
7 and a 7.
Oh my god. Becky,
Fair.
look at her butt.
Yikes.
I mean, if you want to burn an inspiration on it, but that's where it's sitting.
Well, I mean, you're the one who got the inspiration last
Oh, I
session.
did.
Yeah, I didn't get shit last session.
Alright, I guess I will burn an inspiration
It's
here.
a pretty sexy rod.
Pumat's gonna need a high roll though. Okay.
Ooh, that's a sexy roll.
You know what? A flash of genius. And I get a 27. Yeah. Because I am literally using the things I've created to try and sway this man. So it's a 27.
Alright, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
I'm really interested in those, that ammunition there. Give me those 9 bullets. I will pay you for them. And then we'll do the agreement.
You're gonna make bullets for Puma.
Zurich looks down as he kind of considers it, glances over his shoulder at the rifle that he's borrowed, and then he reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out the bullets once more.
Alright. I'll throw an additional 50 gold on top of these 9. And then, so 500 gold towards the Rod of Alertness. And he'll give you the Rod of Alertness.
What? Just holy shit.
Well, do you?
I hand him the bullets.
You didn't expect that, did you?
No.
Just pay it off.
But I'm not gonna.
Me neither.
I'm definitely
question. A gift for Volg in the mouth.
Zurich hands him the bullets. And he says, "You don't know just how much this is going to help us."
Just keep doing what you're doing.
And if you need more ammunition,
that's exactly what you're gonna do. Is you're gonna keep making that ammunition and paying it off.
you've got a deal.
That sounded
Does
ominous.
offer payment plan.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what we're gonna keep doing. See, you're gonna keep making those bullets. See.
Did they go in a private room for this, or are we all hearing it?
I think we all filed out and Zerk.
I said after he left. I said after you guys left.
Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't catch that. Cool.
So, am I adding the Rod of Alertness to my inventory right now?
Yeah.
This is happening.
There it
This
is.
is real life.
Dude, yeah, it's a good trade
just
for a
the real
business
life.
partner. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Zurich's rod out.
Why do you have to make it like that? God damn it.
Because I'm me.
Okay. Zurich says, "I'll be back with more ammunition when I have the chance."
All right. Dropping off completed.
Zurich's gonna go buy a shitload more ammo, by the way.
Now I'm beholden.
Yeah. But when he leaves the store and he sees you guys walking away, he goes, "Oh, collective,
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's up? Oh,
look
wow.
what I got."
He's got
You
a
didn't-
stick.
Wait.
You didn't. Well, who left?
It was Abby.
Oh.
Wait. How'd you
Whose
manage to
dick
get
did you
that?
suck to get that?
I was literally about to say the same thing. He's like,
Yes.
Zurich must have gotten down on his knees.
I made an arrangement.
I'll say.
Mr. Saul was impressed with the ammunition that I made to the point where I've agreed to make ammunition for him to pay this off. We have it.
Excellent. Okay, that makes sense.
I think you're the best person to have it because I barely remember how it works.
It's very, very convenient. And he, like, at will, he will use it to see invisibility. And
Is
he's
there
like,
anything around us?
I don't know.
Make a perception
I'm
check.
like, fuck.
Okay.
We've been being scryed on since day
Plus,
one.
now
24.
you're making bullets for Pumat's business.
Oh, you've made it, bud.
You're rising up whatever ladder exists in this place. I haven't been here for long enough.
24.
Oh. Okay.
Do I see anything invisible?
There's an invisible assassin right behind you.
Now I'm scared. Because if I see something, that's a serious problem.
You see, as you cast See Invisibility, above one of the shops nearby, you see perched on the sign a little imp.
I think Zurich stops and looks at it and is just,
What? What did you do?
And then it spots you looking back at it, and it does a double take, and you're basically doing a staring contest right now.
I have the rod granted me see invisibility, and there is an imp on that sign looking at me.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want? Fucking humans. And he'll fly off.
I'm not even a human.
Wait, did he
and
call
he's
you a
leaving.
human? What the fuck?
Did you hear that? Did
Did you hear that?
I assume we heard it, because
It just spoke out loud.
Nope. You guys didn't hear it.
it was a whisper?
It said, "The fuck do I want? Fucking humans," and then
It
it
spoke
flew
in
away.
common.
I'm so confused right now.
That bad?
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't seem harmful, right?
Well, it's an imp. It's gone.
Anything harmful? Like
I don't know what an imp is.
It's an infernal creature.
Yeah, it's a devil.
Like a little devil.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh shit.
Maybe somebody's familiar was looking at me?
Did it seem like it was specifically looking at
What
the group?
was the business? What business was it sitting on?
It was... Okay.
You know, we could always just report it to,
Whatever.
Schreiber, and then...
Yeah, Schreiber, there's an invisible imp fluttering around.
Just, chilling around the city. We don't know. It's just a report.
Maybe it just exists.
The problem is imps do that shit, so there's no way to know where the fuck it is now.
They are little fuckers.
Oh, they normally do that? Okay.
They're not, this is weird, but this is totally something an imp would do.
But did it seem like it was specifically focused on us, or was it just vibing?
No, it was just looking around, and then it saw me looking at it, because I didn't think I'd actually see anything invisible, and there it was, just fuck you, and flew away. I'm so...
Roll a T100 for me, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
26.
I'm putting on my boots.
26.
That's smart. I put on my braces.
Okay.
Finally have a decent armor class, guys.
Wait, did you get the bracers?
I did.
Yes.
Nice.
I figured you'd be okay with that since you have the boots.
Yeah, no. If I attack an enemy, they can't attack back, so...
Fuck yeah.
And now I have a sentinel shield.
What does that do?
It gives me advantage on perception checks and advantage on initiative.
Ooh.
Good.
Nick
And
also has advantage on initiative.
It does not require attunement.
Fuck yeah. I had to take the hat of disguise off, by the way, to put the bracers on. So, does anyone need... I'm not wanted, neither are you. Does anyone want a hat of disguise? I have one. Who has a spell slot?
It's a useful tool, that's for sure.
Who has a spell slot?
Attunement slot.
Who has an attunement slot?
He has all 3 of his attunement slots available.
But... Oh, really? Would you like
Yeah,
this?
I don't have
He could look like a hat. He could look like a hobbit.
A little hat. Like a little hat.
I like hats, yes.
Oh my
Oh, you
goodness,
like that.
Hagen, you are adorable with
I
that
like
hat.
hats.
It's a rabbit in a hat.
Out of disguise, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
is that a stereotype?
Alright, so the shop that you look up at the sign and it says Herbert's Hats.
Oh my god. Class,
So
you just
topical.
make it up right now.
Okay. Do I suspect... No, why the fuck... I think Zurich is going to make a note to. He's going to tell Schreiber the next time he sees him. But I don't think there's anything he can do about it now. The imp is gone, and see invisibility isn't that far.
Well, it flew off, but it didn't fly very far. All right.
Let's kill it.
So you're able to track it, and as you track it through the air,
let it mind its own business.
You see it land on a cart, being pushed by an older, hunchbacked gentleman with a dark cloak, hood's pulled up. Looks like the guy hasn't washed in days. And he's selling he's a peddler, and he's got this cart full of just junk. And and as you track it, you see the imp lands on the cart amongst 5 other invisible imps.
Okay. So there is as we're all talking about giving Higgin this hat, Zurich watches the imp fly and land on the cart, and he's like, "That peddler with that cart over there, the one full of junk. It has 5 imps on it. That imp just joined it.
That's a lot of imps. Like trained circus monkeys.
Yes.
Class, what do I know about imps?
Do any of you make me an Arcana check or a religion check?
Would I know anything?
Either one.
Okay, well, I did an Arcana.
I don't think Snow would.
But I have an inspiration, so I'd like to use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna redo my Arcana because it's way better than my religion. 18.
Have a flash of genius for 22.
You know that. Oh, okay. Vake and Cinda know that imps are fairly low on the totem pole when it comes to devils. They are used for menial tasks, and often a lot of magic users will summon one to watch over a business or watch over something of a decent amount of importance. They're good sentries to watch over something in the guise of invisibility, and they're used pretty often. But obviously, seeing one invisible is kind of jarring when you don't see a lot of invisible things.
But is it unusual for someone to have 5 in its employ?
Well, does anybody speak Infernal in the party?
No.
Not me.
No.
Okay.
I didn't expect it.
We are greatly lacking in tiefling.
As you focus on this peddler with a bunch of imps, so he's got about 3 are riding on the cart, and then he's got 2 on his shoulders, and then the one joined him rides on the cart as well.
Is he an imp seller?
You can ask if you want.
Sir, are you aware that you have imps?
So you see this older guy got a bunch of junk in a cart, and he's
junk in his trunk.
Junk for sale. If I got it, you can have it.
Good day, sir.
Yeah. Hello.
What are you offering
Seamus
today? Nice to meet you, Seamus. What are you offering?
I'm a collector of all sorts. You can take a look within my cart. If you like anything, I'll tell you what it's worth, and you can pay me for it.
How about this? And he points a finger directly at an imp. Clearly not in the cart, above the cart at the imp.
One on his shoulder.
No, not that one.
He'll say something in an undertone in a language you don't understand.
I'm
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
You can see it, can you?
Yes, yes I can.
All
I can
right.
see all 6 of them.
I see.
But I'm in the market to look for a sentry.
Yeah. All right.
Market.
Higgins in the background turning into miniature versions of all the party.
Yes. I want to see a little.
Cool, I
Cinda.
like it. I like it. Poof, he turns into little Cinda.
Roll me a d20, please.
Okay. 7.
All right, this one's 7 gold.
It's like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Do they... I'm sorry, this one. What is this one's name?
Oh, well, ask it. You can see it.
Well, Zerk will look at it and say, what's your name?
Pinch.
Finch.
Pinch.
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 Like, ow!
Alright, Pinch.
I love it.
How do you feel about being a sentry for us?
Can we hear this one, by the way?
Oh.
Or is it just Derek that's hearing the imp?
Yeah, you guys can hear it now.
Okay.
Honestly, having someone to keep an eye on our place isn't a bad idea.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a little house imp. Just wreaking havoc.
We're going to trust
be
an
bound,
imp
right?
with our house.
How? There's nothing. You didn't summon him yourself. You're just having gold for a random imp who is an evil creature. Doesn't give a shit about your gold.
What?
Yeah.
What do you want me to watch?
Our backs.
No, not our backs. I was hoping that you could keep an eye on the Penta market. And look for a specific person.
They got a lot of rats here. I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Alright.
So we
As
have
long
a
as
deal.
I don't have to deal with any goats, I'm good.
Oh.
Nope, don't believe you will.
Okay.
I expect you'll
hear
stay.
fakes there. Me.
I expect you'll stay up high and out of sight.
What was that? I heard a goat. What the fuck?
That was my sister pretending to be a goat.
Oh god, what the fuck? Where is it?
Dang, if this guy's self let me turn into a goat, I would, but it doesn't.
Zurich will turn to the seller and he will say, "This imp seems to be a little bit obsessed with goats."
It's fucking terrifying. They just scream at you.
Yeah, I don't think we can work this out.
Oh no, I'm fine. I can watch over. It's fine. You can. I don't care. As long as there's rats. As long as there's rats to eat and no goats, I'm good.
There's lots of rats in the Penta market.
Good.
You'll watch over it for us.
Sure.
Excellent.
Where do you want me?
If you see those high rises where they used to have the banners, just hang around up there and keep an eye specifically on the King's Hall. That would be fantastic.
Alright, call my name 3 times, I'll come to you.
You got it,
If
Pinch.
you need me. Gotcha.
Zurich will hold out his hand to
Don't
shake.
do that, I'm already here. What?
He just like poops and reappears in the same spot.
No, he doesn't do shit. But he's just fucking annoyed.
I hold out my hand for him to shake.
He'll pinch
I got
it.
one finger.
Pinch it.
Oh. I see
Yeah,
how you
all
got
right.
your name.
That's how I say hello or do my deals. That's why they call me Pinch.
Got it. Why don't you get up in your allocated spot and we'll see
What
you
are
later.
the others called?
Alright.
Is one called like scrotum tickle? Like what is this?
Yeah, that's my name.
You hear another invisible thing.
Oh god.
All right, we'll see you around, Pinch, and thank you for your services, Seamus.
What if Scrotum Tickle is making a deal with a lady?
Deal.
Seamus
No
kind of
deal.
holds out
No deal.
he holds out his hand for the 7 gold.
Oh, I give it to him.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Before he goes, can I insight check him to see if he just completely caught 7 gold out of you for nothing?
Sure.
It'd be nice if someone did an insight check on him.
5.
Yeah,
You are free to do that, Higgin.
Yeah,
Hagen doesn't give a shit.
Wait,
it seems to be a legitimate business, yeah.
I want to do an insight check on him.
Insight check this fucking imp peddler.
Bad.
This is if it was something Hagen wanted, he'd get ripped off too. Like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Natural
Sylfiel
27.
knows a
Nice.
piece of shit when she sees one.
Zurek finds this extremely entertaining that he's discovered this imp guy. Like, he doesn't even give a shit if he's not actually selling it to him. Zurek is just like, this is hilarious. Why does this dude have 6 imps? Whatever, I just want to be involved.
Simps, if you will.
He's a simp.
This is
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Oh my lord.
What does Sylfiel see with her natural 20?
With my elf eyes.
Oh,
What do you see with
okay,
your
so-
magpie eyes?
yeah. This is you glean that this is actually Seamus's legitimate business. He deals in the selling of imps. He binds them to himself and then he sells them to other people. But he gets the defective imps from the 9 hells. So
This one's terrified of ghosts.
yeah, exactly. Each imp has a craving and a fear, and
Like
they
rats
only
hate goats.
they last until they are dead, or they get poofed.
Okay.
Which is not hard to do.
No.
Oh, you could just step on one and it would die.
It might be pretty cool to have someone at the house, like, keeping an eye on it in case anyone breaks in or anything.
Is it craving rats or
Yeah,
is
that's
it
what
craving
you-
undefined at this point?
That's what you get from
I'm
a from a
assuming
natural
that it
20.
craves the rats.
I mean,
I don't
thought
think
it
our
just
house
needed-
has enough
I just thought
rats.
it needed to eat rats.
I mean, I
We
bet
have
it
that-
could eat whatever they wanted.
We have the actual Crown's Guard, like, guarding our house.
Well, so what person did you
Bro.
want this imp to look out for?
And nobody can see it.
Are we away from the imp?
I'm assuming he's gone.
Yeah, the imp's
You're the
gone,
only one
yeah.
who could see him.
I don't give a fuck what he looks for. I just think this is funny.
Oh. So you're just gonna, like, sometimes you'll just be like, pinch, pinch, pinch. And he'll come up and he'll be like, what you see? And he'll be like, I saw a little kid drop their ice cream. And you'll be like, great.
Exactly.
Love this, alright.
Yes.
I don't trust him to actually watch our house. Are you serious? It's an imp.
I don't know anything about him, straight up.
It's a devil.
None of us have even seen him. You're the only one. You could be crazy. We don't know.
I could be crazy. I don't know. Maybe this rod is just insanity. Who knows?
The insanity rod.
I have to make bullets, and then I get to keep it. This could be nonsense.
Good deal. Good.
Like insanity.
Speaking of which, I need to stop by the blacksmith and pick up a bunch of bullets.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
I need to
you
go
do.
transcribe a spell into my spell book. Goodbye,
I
all.
need to pick up a smelting kiln. Yes.
Okay, I'm already gone.
All right. Okay, so as you
Like listing off his grocery list and Dennis just walking
split
away.
off,
I need a crucible.
and you okay, so Zurk, as you go to put the rod away in your
Didn't have your rod out in
as you
public anyways.
okay, so as you
I'm
go
gonna put it away. I've got it like.
to
Like a walking
secure
stick.
as you go to secure your pouch again from expending 7 gold to this peddler, you feel a bit of paper in your pocket that wasn't there before.
Okay. I look at it.
You unfold the neatly folded paper and it says come meet me quickly, I have something important to show you. G.
G. Who the fuck is G?
You're gonna get fucking
Are you
mugged
saying
in an
this out
alley.
loud?
Yeah, do you share it with the class?
Yeah, I look around at everyone else and I'm like, G? Who the hell is G?
I don't know.
And
what
why
you-
did they pick my pocket? Am I
Nothing's
missing
missing
gold? Oh,
no,
it's added.
no,
Okay.
nothing. Yeah, it's just added. new bit of paper.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember anyone with the first name G or last name G? Someone who I would subscribe the letter G to.
Sure. Make a intelligence check or a history check.
Can I do that as well?
Sure.
Fucking shit. Oh.
26.
You're like, who the fuck is G?
Never even heard of that name before.
And then it dawns on you. Oh, the only person who would work in secrets like this in the city.
Oh, the
No!
fucking... Oh. You all must realize I am actually an idiot. It's the gentleman.
None of us remembered that. Oops.
Who's that?
Oh,
You hasn't met the gentleman.
You haven't met this man.
No, she has. She came babysitting with us. Do you remember?
No,
oh, yes.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
no.
She joined us when we left for Shinati.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's right.
It was
That's right. She met. I don't. Are you being sarcastic?
What do you mean?
I don't.
It was after.
Oh, okay.
I've never even seen. I don't know anything about the gentleman.
Okay. Cinda is smart. I am stupid. So there you go.
Cinda, we need to go to the leaky tap.
What
Or the evening nip. The evening nip.
Leaky nip? Why do I have to go?
I knew you were going to make that stupid fucking joke. No, the evening nip because
You heard any of your jokes today?
Yes, and they're better than that one.
Shit. What do you want from me? Why am I going? Why do I have to go specifically?
We all have to.
Why do we all have to go specifically?
I guess we all don't. I'll go by myself. Fuck.
No, you shouldn't go by yourself, but I'm just saying I have something to do that takes 8 hours, and I'd like to start that.
So reading this note, you realize you start checking your own pockets too, just instinctively, just making sure that you have everything there.
All
and
of us
you
are
find
vague.
You find a similar piece of paper in your pocket as well.
I pull it out. Take a look at it.
It's the same exact message.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna look through my pockets now.
Hagen's doing it.
I'll look through my pockets,
I get
but
to
I'm
know?
like, I'm scared
one.
if I find anything in them.
Nope, it was just Zurich and the Vake.
Fuck you guys.
Well,
Gentleman doesn't like me.
the Vake is just you and me, I suppose.
Do you guys want to go alone, or do you want all of us?
Didn't specify. Didn't.
I'm willing to go if Vake carries me, because then I can study.
No, go home. Jesus.
I thought it's really up to Vake.
Oh, God.
I look at you, I'm like, well, it might get a little bumpy.
I weigh 100 pounds. I think you'll be fine.
Alright, I'll count it as training. Let's do this.
Okay, just carry me out. I'm just like, I'm doing the transcribing of myself. I'm just starting it.
So is everybody going to?
Yeah, this could be important. I'll go.
Yeah.
It's because
I'll just follow this group.
Yes, I'm going.
So what does the gentleman do?
Sil, you going as well?
Yep.
No.
We'll have to get Sil's response first. Sylfiel, are you coming with us?
Am I muted? Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right.
No. It is just me and the Vake.
What?
I kind of look at Cinda. I'm like, sorry. I don't think this
I want to go because Zurk said I can't.
Does it care if other people came?
It would be a problem. The gentleman is a figure of power here in Zadash. Period. He's a criminal syndicate leader. We do not need him to be angry at us for having brought people that were not invited via paper.
Didn't say don't bring friends.
He's a criminal. Oh, okay.
I don't really see how you're gonna stop me.
I wish I had half that energy. I'm just gonna koala cling to Vake's back.
I'm like, I hope you're not talking to me because I don't want to stop you.
I'm going.
I don't know how to
Why would it
acknowledge
be a
that,
problem?
Vake, but I can just be a bird. I mean, I am a bird. Is he gonna notice that? Do you think he's gonna think that your pet's gonna tell on anybody?
Well, the bird, the place where you meet him is underground. It's in a basement.
Sylfiel, just get in my pocket. She won't even notice.
Can I not ride on shoulders as I have before?
We can.
You can. I just don't think he should see you. Period. Because he could. I don't know what he deals with. He might be like, "Bird, kill it." You just might as well be unseen.
Well, I'm bringing Flaffy. I don't think he's gonna kill
Here's what I know about the gentleman. The gentleman is very careful, and he's very wary about new people. Period.
Didn't he make us sign something? Am I remembering that wrong?
I don't remember that.
Class, did we have to go through anything specific to start working with the gentleman? Or was he
No.
just like,
I don't remember.
okay.
Because we knew Talon, so I think
Yeah.
we got in.
Yeah, we had an in. Okay, that's fine with me.
Look, I can't guarantee your safety, which is why I'm reluctant to... That's why I'm trying to discourage you from coming.
Too bad.
I look at Zurich and I'm like, we could just run there faster than them.
I'm literally on you.
That being said,
I'm pretty sure she could just shrug you off.
Fucking find out. Hold on.
You know, we did just purchase snow boots that make it faster than everyone.
4 times faster than everyone.
Why are we all arguing
You
about
can run that fast.
Oh, I want to go. Let's go. Cling.
Okay.
well, to me it doesn't matter. Vake doesn't care because he was a new person to the gentleman at one time, so he doesn't mind that all of you are like, yeah, let's go talk to this criminal mastermind. But he also
How
he
well
also
do you know this
sees-
guy?
Done a few
not well
things
at
for him.
all. I was
I
actually worried
babysat
about
his nephew or
working-
whoever.
Wait, if you
I was-
babysat his nephew, then she shouldn't have a
Yeah,
problem
he
with you
owes
guys,
us,
right?
remember? There was an IOU implicit in that, besides the pay that he gave us. He likes us. He trusted me with his child, someone's child that he liked.
But we're overlooking the most important thing. He only requested us.
But he didn't say, show up alone.
Well, he also didn't say to bring a pitchfork and a torch and burn his house down. Does that mean we do it?
Are you saying that we should do that? Is that...
No, I'm not.
I am more concerned with bringing a member of basically the law into his hideout.
That I can understand the
it's
issue
just her, right?
What?
Let's talk about you, Sylfiel.
You witnessed the legal signing. You are a representative of the law. I'm going to, if we are in trouble because you are there.
Does he know that?
Well, he might.
I don't know.
He's pretty. I mean, he's
probably
the
knows-
big guy around here.
Bro, if you're any higher than like a soldier, I would assume.
Probably
I mean,
not.
you've been seen in direct contact with Schreiber.
Yeah, that's true. I was
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
thinking.
He probably has people all over the city watching who is doing what and who's doing.
Yeah, he's never had a problem with us.
When did he see?
I was about to say, I don't think
Not a
Sylfiel's
secret.
been around Schreiber while she's been human out in the open.
That's true. I feel like if anything,
I don't
Sylfiel's
know.
connections to the law are less than ours because we directly interact with Schreiber often.
And
Well,
out of
asked-
character wise, this is not something that scares Sylfiel. She is a fucking crime lord. So
She is her own crime lord.
We run a risk if we bring Sylfiel. What do we gain if you come?
That's a good
Personal
question.
satisfaction.
I,
Zurich told me not to, and that's why I want to go.
I just don't want to go home alone.
You know what? Fine.
Oh.
I'll go
I
home.
give you Flaffy.
I'll come with Higgin. I'll go home with Higgin because clearly I don't need to be there, and I have something to study anyways. Is there anyone who wants to go home with us?
it's called the element of surprise, Vake. But I could leave you guys to get lynched should he be so kind.
You're telling me you would save me if we were going to get lynched?
I wouldn't save you, but I think I like Zurich enough.
So then why would I want you anywhere near us?
Oh, wait, actually, let's say...
What the fuck?
Finally coming out.
Okay. All right.
As you guys are arguing within the Pensa Market.
No, we're talking. We're
About
walking
the
and talking.
gentleman, loudly.
Yeah,
I
we've
was
been.
going to say we
we're-
should be talking quietly on the gentleman.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah.
walking
No,
and
doesn't know
talking.
Specific
that.
name.
Walking and talking.
Can we? Suggestion. How about go?
A
We call the gentleman the good sir. Yes.
The good sir. Yes.
Yes. So no
you
one knows
see,
the
We should
as
call
you
him
as
that
you
when
are
we meet
walking
him.
and talking, Zurich notices it first, but there is another member listening in next to you, just walking, pacing with you.
Zurich will full stop.
bump into your back because I was right behind you.
Well, don't
what the
stop.
fuck?
Just all of you, come on.
I knew he wanted all of us.
Boss is waiting. What the fuck? You guys gripe like little.
That's rude.
What's wrong with being a little
rude, actually.
I guess we're all going to see the good sir.
Well, I mean, now that this guy wants us to go, I don't know if I want to go anymore.
That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna call him the good sir from now on. Come on.
Honestly, it's such a good code name.
Right?
Alright, so I guess I follow this weirdo in the corner over
Wait,
there.
inside check, because he could be leading us to our death.
By the way,
Yeah, he couldn't even work for him. He could just be like, yeah, like.
you can obviously tell he's got the tattoos on his neck and everything.
Well, should he be out so brazen? Like, he's calling us stupid, but he looks like he works for the gentleman, the good sir.
Yeah, but he's got him well covered up and stuff like that. This gentleman is half elf by the look of his ears, kind of like an older half elf, maybe in his mid 40s. Gray, like a full, nice beard, black hair, a little bit of gray on the temples, with a little bit of gray in the beard. He just looks off to the side, says out of the side of his mouth, "By the way, I'm Gripper. Nice to meet you."
Ripper.
Collective,
Ooh,
right?
That's a cool name.
Is that your God-given
That
first
is
name?
Do you
No, it's
earn that sort of name?
Nickname.
Is it like
Just
a
call me
raised
Gripper.
name where someone has to give you it?
Yeah, like, how's
No.
your grip?
He's just really good at hanging on to stuff.
I'm not gonna explain the origin of my name. Come on, let's go.
Any later, when we get closer?
Tell me your backstory.
We're walking with this guy, right?
Yeah, we're all just casually strolling with this dude.
Just fuck, man.
Look, it's not our fault you only gave us 2 notes, of which we were very confused by the archaic wording
Yeah, you
without
should have
any
given
reference
it to
to
everybody.
the rest of us. You should have said, the collective, come see us. We would have been like, oh, all of us, very well, fine.
Yeah, we would have saved like 45 minutes.
I didn't write the note, okay? He just figured that the 2 most important people that he could just this would mean more to.
Fuck!
Our expectation. Wow.
They get the ego boost the second he says that.
Sylfiel, I don't think he
Wait a
knows who you
second.
are, and it's in relation to us.
Wait, why are they the 2 most important people?
Never met
no,
you and Sylfiel, but I'm still offended.
Alright,
You've
but
immediately offended most of
listen,
us. Very well done.
Listen.
You gave it to the 2 men in the group.
I misspoke. Please listen to me. God damn. He said, yes.
The fucking with you.
I get
I'm
it.
not. I'm genuinely offended.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
well,
expectations
yeah.
were low, but holy fuck.
Anyway.
That's very
He wanted
patriarchal of you,
notes.
Gripper.
He wanted notes to go to the people that this would probably mean the most to. Okay.
Well, you got 1 out of 2.
So it could bake?
Yes.
What could this possibly be?
I don't know. Just he told me to give you the notes, and if you dallied, to fucking hurry you along.
I'm glad he knows us. Do we have nicknames?
No.
Can we?
You're Zurich, Cinda,
Zurich.
Hagen, Snow,
Ooh,
Vake.
How do you know my name? Oh,
Come on.
just watching people around the city, and I've introduced myself so many
I
times.
actually don't know your name, miss. I'm sorry.
I never
what?
gave it.
I think he's talking to Sylfiel.
Got it.
And,
You just say that out loud.
God!
I said that out of
Well,
I said that out of
well,
character
no.
because obviously
You
in person.
you see, he
it would
takes
be
out a
clear
little notebook
he wasn't
and writes
talking
down the
to Snow.
name.
No, it was out of character.
I was clarifying to Snow because she can't see that he's not talking to her.
Oh, okay.
Stop laughing. That was out of character. That
We
was
all saw
clearly
you
out of
fuck that
character.
up.
That was clearly out of character.
Completely out of character. Because she said what? Because she thought he was talking to him. Because she can't see that he's not looking at her. Because we're not all actually in a fantasy world. Zurich, stop laughing.
And I still haven't gotten an answer to my question. Is it just like you've been spying on us?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah.
You
of course.
deal with imps.
Alright. Now, considering that, I do need your name, miss, if you don't mind. And he does pull out a notepad and a paper. Or a quill and a paper.
Oh, my name. Oh, okay. Oh.
Doreen, of course.
A nickname will do. Just any name, please.
1 second.
Just something to call you by.
It's like
Holy
when you ask the DM what that NPC's name is, and they're like, "Oh, fuck."
The fuck is his name?
Hold on. I just realized I haven't been writing anything down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well.
That's why I just store it in the unreliable safe of my brain. Nightwing.
My name is
The Claw.
Lorelai McIntyre.
I love it.
Lorelai McIntyre. Okay. Alright.
I love it.
Let's go. And he'll lead the party pretty quick. When the crowd gets kind of like thick, it's like Assassin's Creed, like through the crowds. He's like very smooth. He's been doing this for years. And he leads you all to the evening nip.
That was very smooth. It looked like you've been doing this for years.
I hate you.
Oh yeah, you see, I have fucking graying at the temples, and I think they got a little bit longer just listening to you bicker. Anyway, let's go.
As if you don't hear the same shit from your own teams.
That's true. How old do you think I
Probably
am?
only 35.
Exactly. No, I'm 42. Anyway, let's go.
You look good for your age.
Thanks. Appreciate it. So I lead you all in, right past the initial bar, downstairs to the gentleman, himself. If you want to, provide a token.
Oh, this place, I remember.
I don't have a token for Gripper. But,
That was
he
oversight.
will... Yeah. He'll go ahead and deposit you all in front of the gentleman's table. And right now, since it's like mid-morning, midday, there is it's like barren. He's got his personal guard, bartender's there, and Gripper's there, but nobody else is in the tavern of underneath the leaky tap.
Again, I don't think are allowed
The evening, sorry, not the leaky tap. The evening nap.
You're moving around the whole room.
He's
there are
examining the new stools, that they had to replace after he smashed the other one last time he was here.
there are chairs all provided for you, and the gentleman's there, tipping on a bit of drink from his very personal gauntlet. He sits back in his chair, legs crossed. Well, welcome. The collective, is it?
Yeah. Aye.
Collectively.
Collectively.
I see what you did there.
So, thank you for joining me post-haste after I've sent for you. It makes things go a little bit smoother. But I do have some information and a bit of a lead for you on something important that, well, I feel would be important to you. Or at least to the Vake here. And
I perk up. I'm like, what?
Mr. Zurich, who
Yes.
has an affinity for a certain fellow named Mark.
Yes.
Yes. So, last night, we received a shipment from up north, including another Aormaton.
Oh.
Now, how this came to us was very new. It came down our smuggling channel underneath the via the underground river, but it was dropped off within. Now let me refresh my memory on the location.
Take your time. We spent a lot of time fucking around.
Sure did. We're a collective nightmare.
Can we change it to that? The collective nightmare?
Or the collective headache.
Just tack that on. Everyone thinks of us as the collective, but they forget about the nightmare.
The collective time investment.
So, this particular Aormaton had quite the journey. And since the mishap with Mark, since we got it last night, I decided to bring in a specialist to thoroughly look over it and make sure that it was not sentient as it came. However, that was not the case after we found a particular device blocking its sentience.
Huh.
Now, it came to us via, like I said, our smuggling underground river. But it came from Shady Creek Run, the operation up there that deals with the Aormatons, and Nagvarat. Now, what I've learned is that the Myriad's operation up in Shady Creek Run is utilizing a certain family that specializes in circus acts. And he'll look towards the Vake.
I immediately get this look on my face, like, oh no, this isn't going where I think it's going. Like everyone can see it, right, written all over my face. Like, oh please. I don't say anything. I'm like, I just kind of give him a look. Like I just look at him, like, oh no.
Dorcas?
Now, I've treated her well. I've given her a place to stay and food and whatever she wants. I've treated her like a human being should be. And I do not intend to continue the sale of this Aormaton. But if this is the way business is going to operate within the Myriad, then I need to rethink what I'm doing. So, Well,
Is the Aomaton here?
Yeah, can we
Yes.
talk to him?
Of course. Yes. You may. Follow me. And he will stand up, put his drink down, and lead you all to one of the rooms back here. Up the stairs behind him to one of the rooms. And there you see a smaller automaton, not like Mark, lighter in color, but similar make, and I don't have a token for her yet. I'm sorry, I couldn't find a good reference.
It is okay.
But she is petite, smaller than Mark, and she is huddled in a corner with her knees up to her chest, and she's hugging her knees.
Oh.
I immediately,
And-
I'm like, are you okay? Bad time?
Atonement. I must atone. I must atone. I must atone. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Which god do you follow?
Cord.
Ford, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Ford. Wait.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I am
Easy.
supposed to serve you.
Easy.
Follower of the prime deities. What can I do for you?
What is your name?
My name? My name? My name?
Oh shit, I broke it.
Oh, poor girl.
Maybe we should call her.
My
Echo.
name?
I kind of whisper to Snow, like, I think she might be broken.
My name is Sybil. Sybil. Yes.
Sybil.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right,
And
Sybil.
I
I'm going
am-
to. Go ahead.
I am here to atone for my sins. My sins that brought the calamity.
You're
I am here
responsible for that?
to atone for them, and it requires an eternity of servitude to the gods and their chosen people, which is you. You, son of Cord, what can I do for you?
Try to talk more succinctly.
All right, I can do that.
Awesome.
I'm going to cast, using the Rod of Alertness, Detect Evil and Good. For the duration, up to 10 minutes, I know if there is an aberration, celestial element, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, as well as where they're located.
You detect
I
nothing.
also know if there's a place or object that's been magically consecrated or desecrated.
You sense nothing.
Okay.
Well, I asked,
Vomit.
how did the gentleman get like, how'd you get in this room? Like, tell us a little about what's going on here.
I'm here to atone. I am here to atone.
Is the
I am
gentleman with us?
I am supposed to be sold. And you see that the gentleman is behind you, just kind of leaning against the woodwork of the door, and he is just looking down, and he is it. Even Cinda can pick up on this, that he feels guilty and very sad for this creature.
Yeah,
Is this how she has been since she's arrived?
Ever since we took the device off that kept her.
May I see the device?
Sure, yeah. And he'll produce a little little black box.
No one deserves to be sold.
Why do you feel you need to be sold?
And the little black box within it is housed an amethyst. Clearly, it is magical to your eye, your keen enchanted eye, or you work with enchantments, but you can clearly tell that this gem is enchanted. And the box is just something to attach to the insides of this Aormaton.
Okay, well, for thoroughness' sake, I will cast Identify. I will flip the lens on my glasses down, and I look at the amethyst to try and see what it does.
It is it is an enchantment of sorts. It is made to put the construct under a constant state of make an arcana. Well, no, it would. The Identify would say that it would put the construct under a constant state of Gaius.
Oh shit. Okay. How long has this device been on this construct?
It came to us like that.
Ask her.
She came to us like that.
And we took. Know how long. How long did you have that inside you?
I'm sorry. How can I help you? I'm supposed to help you.
Sybil. My
Yes?
name is Zurek.
Hello, Zurek. How can I help you? What god do you serve? Or what god do you worship? Are you from a god?
Palor.
Oh, he's a good one. He's a good one. How can I serve you?
Do you recognize this box?
No.
Do you recognize this amethyst? And he holds it open and shows her the amethyst.
No.
Do you know what the Gaius spell is?
Yes.
Do you know what it does?
Yes.
Can you describe it for me?
Sure. And she'll kind of, you see her eyeballs kind of like flicker from side to side as she tries to find the information of the spell Gaius. And that's my internet. Switch more.
Hey, sir, can I see that little gem?
Be careful with it, but yes.
Snow will examine it and have a very good mental image of what this looks like, and I'll hand it back to Zurek.
A 5th level enchantment. Its components are verbal, with a casting time of 1 minute. It requires a wisdom save from the target. The duration is 30 days. You place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can't understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once each day. A creature that can't understand you is unaffected by the spell. You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death. Should you issue a suicidal command, this spell ends. You can end the spell early by using an action to dismiss it.
I could try to dispel the magic on this thing?
Well, it's been removed, so I don't think it's affecting her anymore. It was affecting her, which might have been why she was dormant in the first place.
It's not a bad idea, though, because if the effects last 30 days. This gem, Sybil, was inside of you. This gem permanently applies the effects of Gaius onto its target, which was you. Do you understand me?
Oh. And it was there for a reason.
The reason was that someone wanted to control you.
I have a question.
The father must have put it there.
Sybil, I have a question for you.
Yes? How can I help you?
Where are you from? Do you remember?
Aor.
That's what I thought.
Who is the father?
Father. He told me that I've been punished for the results, for what happened to Aor. That this is my punishment, and my atonement requires an eternity of servitude.
You don't
This is what the
deserve
father's
such a cruel punishment.
Yeah, that's a little unfair.
Why are you listening to that guy? He sounds like a dick.
I don't think you were responsible for the calamity.
Oh, but I was.
How?
The father said so.
Okay, but did he say why?
The father said so. The gods destroyed us. So we are being punished for it.
Where is this father?
From Aor. Whoever this is probably dead.
Okay.
For a long time.
Snow,
Want me to dispel it?
I want you to dispel it and try to focus on a Gaius effect.
Should I do it on the gem or her?
On her.
And cast it as high as you can.
Yes.
I
Use your
can
highest
cast it
spell
at its minimal level.
Alright, and you're gonna have to make a spell roll against the level of the spell, which I think is... It's a fifth level spell? Yes, that's what they said.
Ooh, okay.
You'll have to roll over a 15 with your spell casting modifier.
If this is actually what it is.
You said it might be powerful, hard to crack. I'll set it down, like, in front of me, on some sort of surface, and take out my kalimba.
Okay. You're casting it on her, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Focus on her where she sits.
I will cast Dispel Magic on her, and play my kalimba lightly, but with a very, like, hypnotic sort of tone.
As you get ready to cast the spell, you notice about the Seomaton. She doesn't look you in the eye directly. She just seems to. She looks up quickly to acknowledge that you have spoken to her, but then her eyes start diving down or anywhere else besides her faces. And she twitches a lot. Her face twitches a lot. Anybody? You all can make an insight check.
I'll do it.
I guess I'm right in front of hers.
I need a charisma check for this to spell magic.
Yeah.
Two natural ones.
Just
Damn.
a charisma check.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a spell casting roll.
17. That's great.
Is it good?
I will slap a fucking flash of genius on it for 21.
All right.
Thank you.
I only have one more left.
I rolled a good insight, so I might be able to see it.
So, as Sylfiel, as
Sylfiel, look that up.
I was like, yeah.
Snow, as Snow casts dispel magic, Snow, you can feel the pressure against hit. You're casting on her, right?
Yes.
Okay. It has no effect because there's no spell there.
It doesn't seem like there was a spell to dispel on her.
Do you think
I can try the gem.
Stone might be the best. It doesn't hurt to try.
It doesn't. I have the magic for it.
Now, as you casted it, you know Snow and Zurich, since you were both kind of focusing this spell on the automaton, on Sybil, you look at her mannerisms and her demeanor and how she's acting and the stuttering, and you, knowing that the dispel did not hit anything, that there was no spell to be there, there's only one reason why she's acting this way. And it's from severe PTSD.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Just straight trauma.
I'd be traumatized too if I woke up 1,000 years later and
Was forced into, yeah.
potential slavery. Yes.
Someone did this to her. Someone brainwashed her.
Somebody get
and
that
tortured
robot
her
therapy
to the point where she believes she's being punished for what happened more than 1,000 years ago.
Zurich will look at the gem.
I don't know if anything we can
And you
do
now, and with that insight, you look at the gem and you think this was to cover that PTSD. They broke her and then covered it up.
so that she was
So they
just
could
a robot
Exactly.
with no personality or trauma.
This girl has been through so much trauma that in order to hide it, they concocted a Gaius device to make her a semblance of a real person.
Yes, the father said, I need to atone. Father Roosh. Father Roosh.
Roosh? Does that sound familiar to me?
Sounds familiar to someone in this room.
Does it?
Eyes Sylfiel suspiciously.
I look
Am I
at
right?
the Vake.
I don't recognize that name, so...
I want to see if Vake...
Class, can I
has
roll an
expression.
insight check to see if anybody is making weird faces?
I was looking at my phone and he said the name and I looked
Also,
up. I was like,
And no one
"Blah."
saw it, but I knew it was you.
I'm going to...
So
Insight check.
I need to know how Sylfiel reacts to hearing that name.
I'm gonna... sorry, go ahead.
She's like, as soon as the name is kind of mentioned, like she kind of staggers back like a tiny bit, but she plays it off. But you could tell like her jaw is tense, and her well, if you look at her, her fists are tight, but she's otherwise not like making any like faces. So
We noticed this?
if you roll a high insight, yeah.
I'll roll an insight for her.
Go ahead and roll a deception just to see how well you cover up your reaction.
Damn, Zurich. Nobody. Damn,
I want
Sylfiel,
to
you're too
use
good
an
at discover
inspiration on this. Can I use an
You can get-
inspiration?
You should.
You can.
Because otherwise we'll never get this out of her.
Okay,
Okay, it's an 18. Does that pass? Or is it defender?
Is that good?
Is it defender wins? What's your ruling?
Are you asking me or?
It's your class because...
Okay, I was just saying because he's the DM, like...
You hit it, right? So sometimes it's defender always wins, sometimes it's offense always wins.
I use my last flash of genius. She has a 22 on insight.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Snow. You see, as soon as Roosh comes out of Sybil's mouth, you see the subtle reaction of a tense jaw, clenched fists from Sylfiel.
I'm going to lightly hug our new friend. Just very, very lightly. Just comforting her.
Sylfiel or Sybil?
Sybil, sorry.
Sybfiel.
What? No, Sybil.
Okay.
I turn to the
And-
gentleman.
I also... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You were going first.
I thought you
I
were done.
turn to Sylphia and say, have you heard that name before?
Oh, she kind of gulps a little bit. Not here, Snow. I'll talk about it later. She doesn't trust the gentleman. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay,
And,
we'll talk about it later.
And we'll go
I'll
ahead
just
and
continue to comfort this innocent child.
and we'll go ahead and end the session here.
Oh.
Dang.
Bet. Now, you don't have to answer me, Sylfiel, but I bet that's your dad's name.
Oh, God! Anybody who fucking knows. Oh.
25 cents on the table. My
Yeah,
bet.
I would be willing to bet at
Zurich.
least 50.
Oh no! Keep going. Keep betting money. As soon as we figure it out, you guys owe me.
I'll give a fuck. Quarter on the table.
What kind of
Alright.
dad calls himself father?
Oh, really creepy one.
Yeah, exactly.
My name is
I mean,
Papa.
I just think of the guy from Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, father.
Father Gary, he'll suck your nipples.
Stop saying that. Thank God
no.
you didn't say Greg, or
I
I'd be
think
very
Hagen
upset.
would ask Zurich if he do you think that is why do you think the person who did this to Sybil is the same person that wanted Mark? Whether they wanted him for the same thing?
Could be.
It just seems strange, two of the same thing.
It does seem strange. I think
Mark?
the route to get hold of Mark would have been much more circuitous.
So, welcome to the start of the new arc.
I'm loving it. Can I ask a question? You said something about a circus earlier, but like, I kind of didn't catch exactly where that was mentioned. Like,
What was the context of that? It
yeah,
was in
what
Shady
was
Creek
the
Realm?
context of that?
So, he was explaining that the Aormatons were smuggled in by a family that owns or does a circus act in Nogsferat.
Okay, well, I'm holding on to some information in my brain case right now that I'm not going to share.
Did anyone notice his reaction during
Yeah,
that?
because if she would have said that, well, I did react openly at the
Hey,
table.
what did I notice?
So
No. Sure didn't. I'm just thinking about my spell. I'm like, why can't I go home and start transcribing the spell? What is this robot?
Wow.
well, I wouldn't have been trying to deceive or not show my expression in that moment. So if you would have seen it.
Today I learned Cinda's neutral evil. Good to know.
Hilarious.
So let's go with a RP vote. Higgin.
Oh my god, start with me.
I know who I want to do. I'll go first if you want.
Vake's cooking adventure. Yes.
All
that's
right.
what I'm voting for.
Vake. Okay, cool. I like it.
Oh fuck.
I like the whole cooking.
Snow.
Oh, RP for the session. Can we get back to me?
Yeah.
Let me go.
Sure. Syl.
It's really a shame I can't give the DM a point of inspiration because that Sybil was actually a really great roleplay. I'm gonna give it to Zurich because of that imp encounter, or the imp merchant encounter. I actually really enjoyed. That was funny.
That was good, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. So we have one for Vake. One for Zurich. Alright. Cinda.
I want to give it to Vake for the dinner party discussion about faith, and I really liked the resoluteness that Vake had for, like the so vehemently against the way the Empire does things, and being willing to say that to anybody's face, to whatever result that's going to be. That's both brave and stupid, but I respect it. You gotta respect somebody who sticks to their guns to the point of being, potentially killed or thrown in prison for it. A lot of people don't have that chutzpah.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Vake.
I don't know. I really don't know. This is kind of just a willy-nilly point. I guess I'm gonna give it to Zurich because I liked Pinch. I can't really think of another thing. My heart really goes out to this robot too. Like, I'm with Sylfiel. I wish I could give the point to the fucking robot. She needs it. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
She needs it to pay for therapy.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
Let's just give it the class so he can re-roll some enemies.
Yeah, that's why we're not giving
Yeah,
Oh, I'll take it.
No.
Alright. So, cool. Zurich.
My vote goes to Sylfiel. Because there was one line she said that was really poignant, and it spoke a lot to her character, but like in a session where she didn't say a whole lot, this had a huge impact, at least on me. Where Vake was like, "What, you wouldn't save us if we were in trouble?" And she was like, "I wouldn't save you."
But that say a lot about her.
No, that affected Vake too. He's definitely wondering why, because he would die for any one of you guys. So
that.
No. Okay, listen. The way it came out to Sylfiel was Vake doesn't need her help, so he stunted her attempt at trying to keep them safe and was like, okay, you don't need my help, then I will keep Zurich safe.
Well, that's not what I said at all.
Well, that's how she took it.
She took it, yeah.
Okay.
It was a heated moment.
Yeah, it wasn't, and I personally would have been like, okay, fine, well, whatever, man. But,
Well, it was a tasty line of character development, and for that, you get my vote.
Okay. I'll take that.
I'll take it.
Snow?
Snow.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll have to give it to Vake for his... Oh, what's the word? Strong opinions at the dinner table.
That's a good way of describing Vake.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate those opinions. Snow liked the thinking behind it, but also lacks the
Wait, did we miss Higgin before you post that?
No, he voted for Vic.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
big.
mind.
Mhm.
Sorry, go on, Snow. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's all good. Snow just isn't willing to get in trouble for such things. So
Vic
she
certainly is.
appreciates Vague's thinking, though.
Yeah, I mean, Cinta and even me as a person is like of the mind that like I'm willing to like lie about my own opinions or morals if I think it better suits me or it might keep me safer. But it does say something about somebody who's just like, I don't give a fuck what you think. This is how I feel about this. To like the point where
He heard about how the Empire runs things, and his first thought was, why don't we just overthrow the Empire?
I'll just end this. This sounds like bullshit to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
something
like
to
that.
say for being willing to die for what you believe in. That not a lot of people just have the cojones to one, admit, and two, even follow through.
Kill the king.
It's fun playing devil's advocate there.
I really appreciate that.
So Vic, you get the point.
Yes,
Bake
you do.
wins again.